Alright, my intro is done. We are good. We are golden. Adjust that a little bit. I got my handy dandy passcode blocker. It's beautiful.
Echo. Okay.
Echo. What, you don't like hearing two of me?
This is why I have my TV muted.
Alright, EDF Iron Rain. You know, it's funny, you can't redo that tutorial mission. You're just like straight. This is now mission 1. So, let's go. This game also has a 60 FPS lock, as is usual for EDF. But it doesn't take forever for textures to load in.
Oh god, there's an in-game chat.
Yeah, I have mine disabled.
You gotta turn that off.
Cutscene.
Yeah, pre-render cutscenes, gross.
Gale 3, we've reached the mission area. Roger. Last team, boot up your PA gear and begin.
Why would they never not use their highest setting for pre-rendered cutscenes?
Roger.
You know?
Cut the radio. Last team, begin descent.
I don't know if it's as much about the settings. It might just be the bitrate.
Alright, I guess we're saying hooah.
Woo!
It would've been cool if we were actually together for that.
We were.
I didn't see you guys' paint schemes.
I saw yours.
I'm trying to remember the controls. Ow! Oh my god, what the hell? Did you just shoot me? Is that what that was?
I don't think I did.
I just started exploding, like something was shooting an like your rocket launcher at me. So I think you shot
I see
me.
some sort of quick reload thing, but I can't get it to proc. Okay, there it goes. Guess my timing was just off.
The flying is interesting. There's a little bit of momentum to it. Oh my god! If you're standing on the edge of the building shooting, the enemies can just like come up and then just like peek out hello at you and then knock you over. Oh!
Be careful, you will blow that up.
I went through whatever DK summoned and now I'm dead.
Yeah, it's a bomber.
How do I
And
get
you
you up?
basically dropped bombs directly on yourself. And so, let me extract that from your bank account there.
How do I pick you up?
It says it's on a bar, it's on a timer, and then I'll respawn. If I respawn instantly, I spawn with reduced hit points. First death to friendly fire.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me either.
Technically, I've been friendly fired by both of you now, technically. But only one killed me. DK's weapons are too strong. They insta-killed me.
I didn't attack you at all.
You placed the bomber.
I placed the bomber and you got inside and then...
Wait, res. Hold up, where are you? Come here. I've caught the bomber. There, we're
What?
good.
What?
Hunter.
I don't know if I recognize this exact quote.
The anime we watch, Hunter.
I know
They had
that,
to-
but it's a very long show.
There's a part where they were in a video game, and one of the guys, his ability was, if he touched you, he could put a bomb inside you, and the only way to take the bomb out is by touching him, saying, "I caught the bomber."
Oh, yeah. But I'm not the bomber.
No, DK was.
Yeah, DK's the
It wasn't even
bomber.
the bomber. He got into my craft and then hit the button to deploy all the bombs.
I did not
at
hit
ground
any
level.
button. I was running away from ants. They had
Yeah,
knocked
someone
me
got
off a
in my
building,
vehicle,
and then I quick
and-
recovered and tried to dash away from them. The next thing I knew, I was inside some big vehicle, and then I died.
Upon you getting in, you somehow pushed the button that activates the bombing run, and I was like, I warned you, and you immediately ignored
You
my
said
warning.
something while I was already dashing, and by that point, I didn't even see the vehicle. I just ended up inside of it, and then I died.
Yeah, I said it when I saw you get in the vehicle. I'm like, hey, be careful, you could blow yourself up with that.
Yeah, no, I was mid-dash. I just went there, and then I died. So I don't know, that's way too late of a warning.
On my screen, you just got in the vehicle, so I thought...
I didn't even, like, enter it. I entered, like, a radius that had it.
Yeah, that's how vehicles work. You enter that radius, you've decided to get inside.
Aiming is weird. Boom. Boom. Having to get used to these controls is weird. Because there's like an actual aim. EDFs usually don't have aims. There's usually no aiming.
Yeah, unless you're a sniper.
Yeah, so now aim is not like EDF 5 where it'll dash me. I can like long dash now with shift. Which makes a lot of sense.
Aggressive reinforcements. A stray scourger? Most likely. It looks like a discarded one has reacted to the battle.
This is actually like the most mobile I have felt ever. Although there's a lot of extra momentum to this. Woo! And I can only dash forward.
Yeah,
When I am
you
dashing.
feel a little slower than the EDF 3 or 4 flight.
I can go faster, definitely, if I'm going forward.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something really weird. This game runs so poorly for me.
No more aggressors.
Oh, it's running so good
It's
for
great
me.
for me.
Forces
Yeah.
This is the worst running EDF I have ever.
But it's also
No,
at
this is
times
probably one-
using 40% of my GPU. And you have a
How many
580.
settings?
Actually dig enough that I can notice.
Yeah, this game runs amazing for me. Like, this is the first one that doesn't have random stutters. It doesn't have, like,
I
textures
started
popping in.
in a
massively
single
every time
mission
it
as a...
Ow.
Yeah,
Ow. Ow. It's not hurting me.
yeah, exactly, see?
So only DK can team kill.
By you getting in
It's all
apparently
his
my
fault.
super expensive
All
vehicle,
DK's fault.
and you accidentally press the button that
It's
activates the bombing
all
run.
DK. It's all
Yeah.
him. Go make a new character.
I'm
I want you
inclined to
know I
side
got
with Matt
double A
9.
rank.
Yeah,
You know
we
you're fucked up when he agrees with me.
got a B rank. We did not get. I blame DK.
Also, hey Rez, yeah, I just finished my Tudo Rail mission.
Your what?
Your message in YouTube chat, it says, waiting for Matt 9 to finish his two-toe rail mission.
I wrote that without glasses on.
Alright, let me see. How do I turn off
Yeah,
audio?
Special
I really
weapon.
hated the minigun.
Voice chat. Off.
Brings a bright future for mankind. Universal News Network signing off.
Oh, we're playing on easy?
No, this is normal.
Worthy over here. Who the hell sold our intel? Mike, was it you? Ha ha, very funny.
Wouldn't be the first time.
How's your finances going? Guess what? You never bring that up.
AL grenade. So I've gotten higher capacities of. I didn't even use any grenades. Cost if used. Yeah. Well, I can unlock slightly more. A slightly higher capacity. I kind of forgot I even had items during that, not gonna lie. $400, 1,000, 20-second timer. 12, 12. Both of these are 12? What the fuck? And then what's this? Extra overdrive. I want the green feeder. I mean, technically, you could bring a lot of things if you have capacity, technically. There was a weapon, too. What was that weapon? The Blue Rose, a special weapon. Developed by EDF Asia, South Korea. Type Piculate, precision E to A, in flames. It's a DL. I have a DLC weapon? What?
Yeah.
No, I found a DLC weapon. I cannot buy
use
it
it
because I do not have the DLC. That's great.
Pay the money for the log, Res.
I knew you were gonna reference that. I knew you would. This is exactly what I expected.
The log.
Apparently, I randomly used my healing item several times.
Fail.
But I had 27 of them, so not too worried.
Alright. Let's go. Let us go. Let us.
I'm coming.
There appear to be multiple dormant scourgers in this area.
Scourgers.
Defense priority is low here, but there are
Oh, this is
many
neat.
refugees in the areas nearby.
Per Myrmidor?
Your mission is to destroy the scourgers and take those areas out of harm's
Yeah, look how
way.
fast I can go.
Dormant scourgers
That's
are
pretty
completely safe,
fast.
as long as you approach with caution and do not attack.
Yeah, but do you have 4 wheels of fury?
Did you call in a pickup truck?
Ah, no, it's here on the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a collision.
I'm gonna keep stun locking this thing.
How do I change my item I have selected again? That's the buttons. It's a 1 and 2. It's a cycle.
Now, also, further question: these item pickups on the ground, are they shared?
I'd assume so.
Okay.
I guess we can overdrive once per mission as a default.
It's the bar that fills up.
No, that's your energy. Like when I fly, that's my energy. Might be the thing in the middle of that bar.
Let me see.
I know you can get an item that allows you to overdrive again, which is why I'm wondering.
Destroy a mysterious machine. Okay, there's these weird little like blue towers that glow. You shoot them, they drop resources.
Nice. I can't look directly down. Ah.
The nearby scourgers have also woken up. Look out!
Scourgers.
Be careful not to get surrounded.
Yeah, that's the name of the mechs.
They're cool looking.
Ow! I just got shot by one of them from very far away, and it hurt.
In 2028, when the aggressors first invaded
Oh no, not 2028.
all around the world, they say those heat rays took out half the world's population.
Yes, please. Destroy them all. No one else should have to die.
I wonder what the human population will be after this.
Ah! Woo.
A lot of yellow orbs.
Which one of those are like heals? I wonder.
Not the all grenade. That's like the quick feeder.
But are there pickups that are heals as well?
I don't know.
No, there's only resources. This is capitalism. You need to pay for every heal.
Okay.
No communism here, brother.
You know, I would say that
Brother.
sounds fake as fuck. But I know for a fact you lose something in the army, or like they'll find some way to make you pay for something that you shouldn't have to.
I remember when I was in school, I handed in my textbooks at the end of the year. They then claimed that I didn't, even though I had the book sock that was on them. And then they convinced my mom to pay for the book as if it was lost. I told her she was an idiot for doing that.
Mission complete. Great work, team.
Yay.
Robot designed based on mankind?
Found a thing.
Is what they
I don't know what it is. Why does it have a timer?
robot having 2 legs
The timer is,
at something.
well, the timer at the top, that is a timer we have to loot at the end of every mission before it kicks us out.
So I found the thing that you found. I picked it up, and it's not been activated.
Oh, yes, these. You want to activate this. This is not shared. This is something that unlocks gear. Every mission has one.
Oh man.
I read about these. Like, there's important things hidden behind those. We got double A.
Yep.
Cool, cool.
Alcoholics.
Yep, got my wife and kid down in a priority B protection shelter. Need 3 more
Huh,
badges.
they're
to
not
move to
priority A. Huh. I wonder. Okay, so you can see you can see your best completion rating on every difficulty, and you can also see if you found the drone in a mission.
Have we missed any?
We missed the one in the first mission.
Hmm.
Let me confirm exactly what they do. Because I know these unlock things. Yes, special collectibles that unlock weapon blueprints. And customizations. There's 1 drone in every mission, so a total of 55 drones. Doesn't matter the difficulty. Yep. Apparently, there's even 3 practice missions where you can find drones. Apparently, in the first mission, it was in a space needle. If you had to destroy it, and it's underneath it.
Oh, that's awful. So we have to fucking just destroy everything to find everything.
Well, it's a very tall space needle tower. It says.
But like, what other buildings could things possibly be in? Like, oh, it's in this building, and you have to blow it up to get to it. You know.
Although that's what this one says, and then like that's what a website like a journalist says, and then Reddit says straight ahead behind a barrier along the right side. The hell? Oh no, I see. They did the order differently. So
I love how this is
the space needle
not
thing.
included
That's
in
what
the
we just
tutorial.
found. That's mission 2. They just worded it weird. The first one is just straight ahead behind a barrier along the right side, so it's pretty close.
You want to redo the first mission?
I wonder if I could find an unlock list of what they give. EDF Iron Rain MIA drone unlock list. Can I find that? That's in Japanese. That's not helpful.
Just put it through Google Translate. You can have Google Translate translate the entire website. The only thing Google Translate can't translate are images, obviously.
I don't really. I don't know what these give. I think it's fine to not worry about it for right now.
Okay.
It's weird how little information there is on anything related to this game. What's this new assault rifle? You know, assault rifles are surprisingly cheap compared to buying grenades. Slightly less range, more ammo, more damage. Range increases the longer you fire. What? Precision goes from D to A the longer you fire. What on earth? That is weird.
I guess the idea is that the AI in the gun is optimizing its spread.
Oh, I thought we were just designing guns to work like your first pee in the morning. Oh, I didn't even... There's resurrection devices, dude.
Yep, but that means you have to pay for them yourself.
Yeah.
You have to pay to heal your friends.
Yes, you do. Capitalism. Can only really get the first one, the rebooter. I'll get... This is not that expensive. It only costs 50 if used. That's no problem. I'm gonna get this. That's useful.
Maintenance costs will come later. Use with caution.
Use with... Oh, there's a rearrange button. Oh, that's good. That's useful.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot bring
Ignore?
anything than my green feeder, my PR healer, and my thing. I have a capacity limit.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's weird. It always sorts down. Okay.
Green feeder.
I've equipped as much stuff as I can. I can afford to get some more hit points. I can afford to get actually 200 more hit points. Level 5, I am now 900 HP. Which Matt 9 also is. Nice. Alright, let us...
I was trying to figure out what the hell this was.
Why are you bringing 2 of those handheld special weapons?
That's actually how that weapon works.
Oh, great. Okay. Awesome.
You can apparently dual wield them if you have 2.
Oh.
It says to bring 2 if you want to dual wield. And I don't remember any of the weapons.
Well,
They're
I
to
know.
our left.
We have to tell you all about the 7 years you slept away.
Yeah, did you just drive into them?
7 years ago, in the battle against the Hivecraft, the EDF lost the majority of its units. To top it off, Flair, a team of elites, led a
You aim so slow when you try to, like, when you aim, your movement gets so slow.
Fancy name for a bunch of thugs.
Ah!
Of course, they do fight the aggressors as well. But there will come a time when we have to go up against them. Other humans.
Oh.
Just keep that in mind.
Why? Why do we have to fight humans?
Fucking heretics. Oh, I found another one of those machines.
Oh, nice. Where are you? There you are. I'm headed
I also
over
noticed
there.
that there's some sort of passive regeneration for your health or something like that.
I have not noticed such a thing.
Like, I got hurt, my bar went white where I got damaged and then it regened.
Maybe that's
So long as it wasn't taking damage.
exclusive to the gear you're wearing, maybe? I don't know. All I know is, like, mine doesn't do that shit.
Or I picked up a health item.
Maybe. So there could be health items, yeah.
You know what? The green crystals, I think, do provide some. Because they make this little green thing in your health bar when you pick one up.
I don't know where he found that PA thing. The bot MIA drone.
I do like how, at a minimum, the enemies' lighting changes depending on how damaged they are, just to give you an indication.
Do you know where you found that MIA drone?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, when I found it, it was just in the middle of the desert next to the enemy we killed.
Oh, you just said earlier that you found another one of the drones.
It was a little tower thing. It's like basically where you're standing now.
A tower?
Yeah, what the fuck are those? Are those fucking water bugs?
So was it not a drone?
No, it was not a drone. It was a small tower.
Oh, did it do anything?
When you blow it up, it drops a bunch of crystals.
Oh, I see. And yeah, that looks like a fucking...
Oh, it's a stink bug.
Now we can see what these insects look like in Unreal 4.
HD. Yes, little green ones charge you up and makes a little lime green overlay as it regens.
You cannot reload and then put your weapon away to continue reloading. In case you were wondering. I guess like pickups in this game don't appear on the minimap, I think.
They do.
They did.
do?
Yeah.
They do. They're green dots.
Oh, okay. I guess maybe we're just much better at picking them up. Or there's not as many to begin with. Yeah.
They don't drop as much. Certain things have a guaranteed thing that they'll drop, like human mechs. Blowing those up will give you good resources.
Good job, mercenaries. We all deserve a reward.
But we didn't find the drone.
We did not find the drone.
Energy gems are an important resource for us. They're needed to power the energy cores used in our equipment, including in our PA gear.
Basically, we need them to survive. That's right. Everyone finished? Let's head back to camp. So this place is now a battleground too. I worry about my parents back home.
No drone.
No drone. I mean, do you want to hunt the drones?
Not necessarily.
From what it said it can unlock weapons and blueprints. And cosmetics, but like when I looked it up, the only thing I found in relation to it was a list of cosmetics.
Tough to pay my lease this month. Last month I lost big.
Back at the ant races? Let up, man. I'll double your pay.
Wow, that's a lot
Ant
of
races.
things. Following equipment has been added. A lot of it is not weapons, but dummy balloons. What? Dummy balloons. Yep, dummy balloons. What is this? What does this do? It has health. It's just something that they will shoot at, I guess. Alright. You see, we're like unlocking... We unlocked like clothing or something. Yeah, here it is. The light suit. We've unlocked the light suit chamomile. Stealth suit using aggressor technology. And then fitting pants. Actually looks kind of cool for a wing diver. I think I might buy that.
I might buy that for $1.
It's like a bodysuit, basically. click it again to equip it. I look like I'm gonna be playing in the SOCOM Navy SEALs game, is what that outfit looks like. Interesting, it didn't reflect in the lobby that I changed it. It's weird. And because I bought those cosmetics, I cannot afford
You
more
look like
health.
the Red Power Ranger for me, so.
That's not me. Matt Nine's the red one.
Giant creatures in this area while they were scouting. Last team, search the area and exterminate
No,
all
I'm brown.
giant creatures on site.
But I heard some of the background dialogue. They captured some of these bugs
Another day, another
to
business
race them
opportunity. Hey, Brenda,
Yeah.
let's bet
for
on whose
sport.
squad can collect more gems.
You're awfully cheery.
I can't help it. We've been racking up
Rez, here's one of the here's one of the towers I'm talking about next to the gas station.
I see
Here, I'm
it.
standing right next to
I
it.
see it.
And you profit off the scraps.
You shoot it,
so closer.
the gems come out.
Today, won't you? Let's go, squad 2.
Loot pinata, loot pinata, yay! This little bar for ammo shooting, I'm so used to that in the other EDF games being like a bar that tells me my remaining flight energy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the green crystals heal. Green crystals heal, blue will be blue gems, obviously. It's like, no, actually,
Do these ants look a different color than the ones we fought before?
they're black.
Well, there's more like a reddish tint to them too now.
Yeah, there is.
There's still more of them. Will they give us a break?
They did a
This
pretty good job in matching the color of the orange little things they shoot.
This is really interesting, the way this jet class plays, because it's like they combined the jet class from EDF Insect Armageddon with the Wing Diver. It does everything that the two of those do, effectively.
Unknown giant creature approaching.
Okay, so don't always pick up green drops on sight. Understood.
Never seen that one before. A new type of enemy.
Checking database. There is a hit. The Canada branch encountered it 2 days ago.
Any info?
Apparently it's body cannon.
Oh, that's
Oh.
hot.
Brace yourselves.
I thought it was going to be like the EDF 5 thing. It's a fucking enemy.
Maybe like a home run really teleport. Yeah.
Yeah, like a spawner.
Number of energy gems detected inside.
It's a loot
That's really
pinata.
cool though.
Look at all those energy gems.
Look at all the gems.
Collect those energy gems from the body.
Collect. Nom, 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 nom.
Ever since we lost our generators.
Generators.
You must enter the
Jen, that sounds like Gen Mate. Crony is the last Gen Mate of Hololivian.
You fucking weeb.
Essentially, it's a bonus character.
Kura's leaving.
Video games? Oh, right, video games. I remember those.
Where am I
remember
gonna get my
video games.
shark lolly fix now?
There's another one.
What, another
Another
robot?
enemy.
Oh. I feel like we should be able to find the one here. It's pretty fucking empty.
You could also like just use a list if you really want to find them.
I'm not that tryhard. Okay, I am, but that's besides the point.
Let's say you are fairly completionist. I remember when you spent an entire week on your couch playing Xbox to 100% an Assassin's Creed game.
Black flag.
That is a lot. Oh my god. Do we have to kill all those?
I feel like the answer to that is no.
There's not enough of us to protect all the efficient.
Lightning leader to Maeve. Approaching mission area.
Air support! Air support! DK, get away! Air support!
Air Force support is arriving on
Air support!
This is Lightning 1, Kim. We enter the mission area, target in sight. We see the aggressor's ugly new face. Launching missile, Fox 2.
Missile!
That's how they actually have
Woo!
models.
Oh my
flying
god! That was awesome.
I think I see the robot.
heavy damage to that new aggressor type.
How about that? I think I hit more than you.
How about them apples?
Applesauce, bitch.
Objective complete.
Nope, wasn't a robot, was just a tree.
All units, take down the remaining enemies.
Look at all these gems.
PA gear online.
Isn't it so nice the game gives us time to loot?
Creatures have fallen silent.
Isn't that so
It
great?
warns us. It warned. The other game did too. It just didn't warn us about the time frame which we had remaining.
When you beat the final boss of EDF 5, it just instantly like ends the mission and you have no time to go pick up the loot.
Don't forget you could just go overdrive at the end. To fly infinitely.
That will allow me to fly infinitely, yes. This relies on me not having used overdrive before, but yes.
Complete a mission without receiving any damage.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve an achievement.
Oh. I definitely got hit.
How are our brave EDF soldiers doing today? This is Libby, cheering you on as always. I heard the aggressors deployed a new weapon the other day. I was so worried.
New assault rifle.
All for nothing. Report after report of EDF victories. New weapon, schmeppin. The EDF
Less
still
damage,
destroying
less
force
ammo,
on
less
this
fire
front.
range.
Oh,
New
More
weapon
reload time.
schmeppin.
How's your finances going?
I should take a sip of my Land Lake Foods coffee and calm down. Drink piping hot coffee.
It's a
Oh, it has
modified
a
version
one-
of the original weapon, yeah, that has a 1% probability of doing 1500 damage upon hit. Everything else does like half damage and sucks, but 1 out of every 100 hits is probably gonna one-shot the enemy.
Hearing her voice gives me courage. Oh, then you won't mind frontlining the next battle.
What? You wouldn't really do that to me, would you?
On a rocket launcher, the FX Naughty Boy.
Oh yeah, I'm a naughty boy.
I was waiting for it. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, there's new resurrection devices. So
Resurrect these nuts.
there's now a quick rebooter instead of just the rebooter. It heals the person less, but it has a no cooldown on it. And yeah, that's basically what it is. I'll get that. Cost some gems. Why not? Don't forget to upgrade your health.
Oh, great idea.
I'm filled with great ideas. Great ideas, my middle name.
I thought it was.
Joke's on you, I don't have a middle name.
That new type appeared in this area. Blast team, please eliminate it. Also,
The gems, yeah, we got it.
we really need those energy gems. We're counting on you.
The way they treat the gems reminds me of God Eater. How everything they do relies on the cores of the enemies. Shipping line. Damn, dude, this game looks awesome. There's some LOD out there, but Jesus
I found
Christ.
the tower.
I don't understand
Pinata.
how they managed to have this game, which is an Unreal 4 game, without all the traversal stutters that Unreal 4 games always have.
What's a traversal stutter?
It's when you're moving, and the act of moving and loading and deloading LOD causes the game to micro stutter.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I know those. Like old school, like PlayStation 1, you're in the middle of a hallway, and just before you reach the door, because you reached it just a little bit too fast, you're like, okay, we go again.
Sometimes, if it's like a full-on freeze that's actually intended, with Unreal 4, it's like a weakness of the engine's capacity to load stuff in. Some other engines have that. For example, the engine Inquisition was on, which is why they had to lower the speed of the horse moving.
And make the fake fast horse movement?
Yes.
Oh, res.
What?
I'm my position.
Okay. And yeah, the motherships are hive crafts.
They look just like us.
Giant creature on the radar.
Oh, spiders. Res.
I'm going for the...
They're much more springy than the other ones.
Oh my god, they jump so high! What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god! I turned around to look at them and they're like gaining on me. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
My missiles aren't faster. I got hit them in midair. It's hard to judge it with how slow the rocket is.
These things are terrifying.
Did you just say, don't you feel the love of the mother spider?
Because it protects its eggs or something.
Oh, there's little tiny baby tiny spiders on the ground.
Oh god, what the fuck? Ew. Ew. Why? I mean, it's EDF, that's why, but why? So normal spiders spawn baby spiders. That's why he said
we have
that.
to take out the big ones or else they keep respawning.
I wouldn't try and jinx it by calling these the big ones.
Watch out for the spawns and attack the mother spider.
Mother spider. What's a queen spider gonna be? The grandmother spider? Oh my god, they're on the hills. I instinctively tried to press a ping button. Oh, I don't know if we have that. Oh, no, that's my overdrive button. Okay.
Well, you've overdriven.
I'm overdriving. Might as well put it to use. See, Q is just, it's ping in so many games.
Yeah. Except for Armin's T for some reason. Or why?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think overdrive is just once by default unless you have that item. Explosion.
That's cute. I got smacked in the face by the thing and my music went muted for a minute.
Ah, baby spiders.
Gale 3, understood. We'll deliver. Sit tight. Gunship has arrived.
Stop having babies. You're on a battlefield. Oh god, it's another DK kill zone.
Rez, I'm pretty sure that's how Solid Snake was born.
I don't know enough about Metal Gear. I've only
Let's
played
see,
4 and
so-
5 and I didn't beat either of them.
Gems are nice, but help out with attacking too, would ya?
Oh, my bad. Oh, a gem. Both of you, concentrate. You've got some mouths to feed, don't you, Mike? Yes, sir. Too little.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. We did it.
Complete. Great work, team.
When I was little, I had a really cute pet spider. I hate spiders.
PA gear online.
Alright, it looks like we got all the money crystals.
DK's in a giant vehicle. How much did that cost you?
Don't ask. I have like 27 of these.
Let's reclaim the sky.
That means if you use that thing, it's used, and you have to pay for
Yeah.
another one.
Yes.
Wow.
It
Yep.
permanently destroyed every
Same thing with
user.
your grenades. You throw one grenade, you have to pay for it. It's like 50 coins per grenade by default. Which, to be fair, is not a lot, but the vehicles are apparently a lot.
I heard survival rates are over 80% since they introduced
Wow.
PA gear.
That's still a kind of low survival rate.
80% is how much of the gear makes it back to the camp. That says nothing of the poor guy who
Ooh.
was wearing it.
Oh, that's a different story then.
Wow.
Oof. Oof.
RIP. Plasma grenades. Wow.
Hey, closer. What you need?
Spherical scattering. Oh.
It's spherical.
This is not like an AoE dot thing like I thought it would be. This is like... Instead of one explosion, it shoots 600 projectiles around it. In a range. I see. That's good, I guess. That's neat. I don't think I need to buy that right now, but that's neat. I more want to buy this 300 HP. That's what I'm here for.
Honestly, what benefit am I getting from this fucking suit?
What suit?
My ranger suit.
Let's see. Compared to the jet suit, you have a decent bit more defense. You're less mobile. You have a lot more item capacity to bring equipment, and you have the dodge ability. So when I hit space, I don't dodge, I fly.
Yeah.
I have not quite half, maybe like I have 2/3 of the total defense you have, and probably like 50-60% of the total item capacity that you have. Effectively. Ah. Let's see. Alright, I have rebound the interact key to F as God intended.
So each of those bombers are 2,450 apiece.
That's not as bad as I thought. You can actually pay that off, like 3 of them, with an early mission on normal. I thought it would be worse.
Let me see the cost of the other vehicles. So I have like multiple tanks.
How far did you get in this game?
I couldn't tell you. So trucks are $250. The super light mech is 3,150.
Woo!
The enhanced version is 3,850.
And that's per use.
Yeah, per use. Memphis is 2,450. That's one of the tanks. The heavier tank is 2,800. The Skyfish is 2,450. The one I'm using, that's the airplane.
I imagine by the time you unlocked a lot of this stuff, you were already earning quite a bit, considering you have the upgrade that cost you like at least 100,000 or something for health.
Also, the super heavy mech is 4,550, and it is merely called Bigfoot. I pick this plane because it guarantees victory. I could fly over an enemy and drop bombs, and they just instantaneously die.
Do you have any other
Destroy
PA
high
gear?
Huh?
Do you have any other PA gear?
What,
Like, or do you just have the trooper and jet lifter, or do you have any of the others? Because I think there's 2 more, right?
Okay, so there's trooper, jet lifter, the heavy striker, the prowl rider, and the invisible trooper.
Ooh. That's cool.
So the prowl rider gets a grapple hook.
Yeah.
I believe they can also ride enemies or something like that. I don't know.
That's funny. But yeah, I heard someone complaining about the grapple hook in this game. They said it's not EDF.
You know what's funny is World Brothers assumes all the EDF games into a single Minecraft universe. Wow.
We cannot see Quake Team with our naked eyes. We are getting life signs on the radar, though.
Multiple life signs, 17
We're not Quake Team, we're
Oh no, we're fighting humans!
It's a group of humans.
We're fighting humans! Ah! Oh god! Ah! Hello?
Dibs on getting tugged.
Oh, never mind. Humans are not the enemy. We're defending human capsules. What? What does that even
Are they
mean?
like maybe they're like emergency, like personnel pod things.
Oh, damn. Okay, so here's the thing. The alien has captured a bunch of humans.
Don't shoot the blue stuff.
Yeah, don't shoot the blue stuff. Which clearly we've already broken a bunch of.
Yep. Whoops,
Oh
that's
god,
not
there's
dead
another
people.
one. Ow! This hurts. Ow! Oh my god. I forget, how do I use
Grab your dick.
my item?
G.
G. Okay.
Recharging energy.
Heals are slow, man.
PA gear online.
Thankfully, my satellite weapon hits it from above, so.
Imagine you brought like a fucking rocket launcher that just has an insane AoE.
Oh, so the heals are one use. Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
What a horrible alien strategy, strapping a bunch of humans to it. A disgusting combination.
Jesus Christ.
Those aggressors, what are they doing kidnapping folks? More than making them a human shield, I bet. Are they gonna eat them? Mike, Brenda, zip it and keep your heads in the game.
The aliens are eating us.
They're just like us, for real, for real.
Oh, you also eat humans? During all this right here, my GPU usage for 60 FPS is going above 50%.
Mine's now like 5
Oh
frames
no,
per second.
50% usage.
I'm getting like 3 frames per second.
Yeah, just judging by that demand, I can see why a 580 could have problems running this game.
This game runs poorer than Construction Simulator for me.
Construction Simulator was just badly optimized, is what it was.
This is basically, this actually wrecks up all
Oh,
of
man,
my
I died.
fans on my computer.
Oh, Matt 9, you're down.
Bleh.
You have revives, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck this shit. I'm overdriving. I feel that we are in a situation that justifies an overdrive.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even think about it.
When I saw you dead and then I started dying, I was like, yeah, something has to change right now. Something really has to change. There's too many. If you have an overdrive, use it. Look out, Matt 9, to your right. Ow. Ow.
Are they about to do a fucking attack run?
If they are, that'd be pretty helpful.
Recharging energy.
Oh, I found the little satellite thing.
Nice. Open the goodie box.
I woke it up.
Ow. Grenades are nice for these little guys when they swarm up.
I hate this going out of balance thing.
What?
I found the little robot.
I see it. Ah, I got shot.
He was on accident too.
Well, we found him. That's what matters. Oh my god, what was that? Did I get team killed?
Something tells me yes.
Yes, I did. Okay. I got team killed. Not only did I get team killed, DK just destroyed half of the humans in one shot. Half of the allowable dying humans. We need to catch up to DK in power because he keeps one-shotting me.
My game is making me run in one direction. Okay, it just stopped. That was
Yeah,
weird.
okay. So, yeah, I had that where suddenly I couldn't move or anything, and it just kept going in one direction.
Yeah.
How come your rockets won't hurt me, but his fucking vehicles will one-shot me?
Maybe the vehicles aren't set as friendly damage and just
Yeah.
generic.
The only missions we're not maxing out are the ones where I get team killed.
I got A.
I got B.
I did a good job.
Usually I get double A, except when I get team killed and then I get a B.
On the battlegrounds. Earlier today, in the states
Shotgun, energy thrower, and new headgear.
thought to be a new aggressor model, dubbed Harvester, was spotted.
Harvester?
Harvesters aim to capture humans. They tried to capture
But
civilians during the battle in California, but were all destroyed by the EDF battle unit who responded to the scene. In Arizona, Harvesters and the terrorist group Kindred Rebellion were spotted battling, leaving many rebels dead and wounded.
And the same item cannot be equipped twice. I see.
They fought that thing too.
They were beaten pretty bad.
So this is just the capacity. Okay, I see.
Humans just like us.
Still, all these new enemy types, new aggressors, it's frightening.
Directional mine. Okay, I understand the items a little bit better now than I did before.
Ah, cool. There's a gun with a roulette ability in which every time you fire, it spins a roulette, and one of the bullets will do an abnormal amount of damage.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
That's crazy.
Never heard of anyone call it roulette before.
Energy thrower. Is the energy thrower supposed to be like the weapon the wing divers use from the other games? More ammo, more damage, less range. Much less range. Big reload. A lot of shots. Close range fuck. I might try this. Like this close range fuck 'em up weapon. Especially because I think this one is new. So it just looks kind of like some kind of an upgrade. I have a sniper, so I can do like a closer weapon as well. Let's not forget to actually equip it. This console like menu where you have to go over things, wait, and then click takes some getting used to.
Oh, I'm not allowed to bring my skyfish on this mission.
Ooh, these new helmets are pretty hot.
Why can I not bring it? So is there anything that you see in the mission that says why I cannot bring vehicles?
Hang on, I'm playing my EDF Barbie sim. This matches the outfit better. But this has black. But it's too black for this outfit.
Don't shoot, he's not black.
Okay. I'm gonna... Thankfully cosmetics don't cost a lot. I'm gonna go for this, maybe this... I don't know, like that doesn't really match either. How about this? Doesn't match really, but we'll just do it. Okay, mission. It says no vehicles.
Gotcha.
It's just straight. An earlier one, number 4, said no airstrikes.
Okay.
Vehicle support will not be available because the Gale team is on a transport mission to HQ. And the other one said, be careful, you will not be able to request field support in this mission. So yes. Yes, it does. The controls of this game generally feel like a more advanced version of Insect Armageddon. I don't think they have the same developer, though. I don't know. It does feel a lot like Insect Armageddon. Hick. Grenade, antlion. New weapon. It's like a kind of like a flamethrower.
No, it's an energy thrower.
What is this? Oh.
Well, you just found like 3 fucking things.
Yeah. For this mission, I've acquired these things.
Brenda, you give us field support from behind. Mike and I will go.
Because you're the host, you're the one who has them.
No, I just opened a box.
Oh.
This is a pretty good weapon at close range. You have to like aim up because it does have an arc.
More enemy backup.
Blast. Understood.
Oh shit.
This is a tough mission.
Sentry weapon. I choose you. This weapon does not work at all like I expected it to. I expected energy and not a flamethrower.
Terminal unit.
They're very mad at my turrets.
Aggressive signal approaching from above.
Above? Is it the bees? Oh, no. What is in these buildings that lets them explode like this?
There's so many of them. What are you, Captain? Mate, this is Blast Leader requesting backup.
Roger. What?
Oh man, there's a lot of them.
This is Gale 3 standing by near Blast Team's mission area.
You're quick.
Maeve to Gale 3, we have not received such orders. We flew over by urgent order from Commander Campbell.
Victoria, you're here too.
Victoria.
We were transporting some new fixed-up vehicles to HQ, but we've received orders to back up Blast Team in battle. Roger that, Gale 3. Deploy vehicles.
That's a huge help.
Gale 3, destination confirmed.
Ah. I need to turn that off.
Turn what off?
The cinematic camera.
Oh, I turned that off before I even played a single mission. Woo-wee.
Why are they still chasing me?
I don't know, man. Maybe you're tasty.
I mean, I'm pretty fucking delicious.
Whew.
You know, these kind of give me some like Devil May Cry vibes.
Shown in white.
The only Devil May Cry I've played is the reboot.
Ew.
I thought it was a great game.
I'm not gonna lie, when the actual like combat mechanics of it were pretty fucking neat. The way like there's a modifier button to change the attack, how it works.
I really like the story of it.
There's a story. Devil May Cry.
Yeah, Devil May Cry, the reboot, has a really good story, I'd say. The biggest complaint I've ever heard about the story is just this one scene in the beginning that has nothing to do with the story, except for maybe contrasting how he turns out later in the game. And that's it. That's the biggest critique I've ever heard of its story. Oh, there's one scene where he insults the old appearance, which means that the devs hate the old fans.
I found a thing.
Oh, God.
Good job.
Recharging energy.
You know what I appreciate about this? There's a north arrow.
There is.
Cooling terminal unit.
Is that a res? Over by that flag in the distance there. You see it? The tall black flag.
I see
Not
it,
flapping
the
in the
flag.
wind.
Yes. What the fuck's it doing way the fuck out here?
I was just killing things, as you can see by the crystals on the ground.
Jesus, it's just like out here all by itself. Takes forever to get out here, even with a wingsuit. Woo!
PA gear online.
No aggressor signals. All enemy forces exterminated. Great work, everybody. This is
Yay.
returning to HQ. See you later.
What is that marked thing that's blinking by DK?
It was a vehicle that the game wanted you to use.
Oh. Well, we didn't do that.
It was a tank with dual machine guns on it.
We did not do that.
Charge complete.
Yeah. This was supposed to be the game's tutorial for that.
Oh, well, did not do that. Yeah. Mission complete. Yay, double A. 8,000 money.
What are these colored gems for? I guess that's a separate currency.
Yeah,
thing, huh?
you use them when you unlock things.
That expense. There's no point in collecting energy gems if we can't bring them home.
A sword! I can have a sword! Oh, I unlocked berets. And a vehicle. My first vehicle. It's a 4x4 truck. Oh, and a skyfish and a memphire.
Welcome to the EDF online
What in the fucking Buster Sword is that?
I see the skyfish. I assume this is what DK was driving. That one-shot me. And I assume this is the tank they wanted us to use. And then there's the truck. Makes sense to me.
I have finally gotten done with that and turned off double res.
Double what?
I had two of you.
Oh. The whole time?
Because the game was broadcasting I randomly turning on voice chat for you.
Fuck.
Just you. Yeah.
That's weird. Mine's
So
disabled.
When we were in the lobby, it would have you broadcasting voice chat. Just you, not Matt and I.
That's weird.
So I would listen to double res every time we got into the thing.
Double
I turned off
res.
VSync because it's actually not good for me because I have a FreeSync display.
I mean... That... Sorta, yeah. But if you're not even hitting your monitor's refresh rate doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I know VSync causes all kinds of firmware problems.
Yeah, it'll slow stuff down and cause latency. So, I mean, you don't want it on unless you see tearing to begin with. FreeSync, when enabled, is supposed to manage that for you, though.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're a hoe.
Your mom. EDF have a tight
Yeah.
budget, so only 4 vehicles are permitted to be requested for a single mission.
Oof. It's dark.
This mission is to eliminate the aggressors.
Enemies ahead, Captain.
Why don't we eliminate the
navigation
defenders? They're behind us. Oh my god, they're literally everywhere. What the fuck? Are they flying? Drones! Woo!
Oh, they look pretty close to the other ones.
It's so huge we can't see its entire shape. We see countless leg-like appendages. It seems to be moving.
I know I'm speaking too quick, but man, these drones are fragile.
Well, that's good. And thankfully, they don't fly across the map when I hit them.
Yeah.
Team Blast is so cool. Wow.
We don't know the details, but it's likely a new aggressor type.
A new aggressor type.
This mission takes place in a defense priority level A area.
Nice, my
Oh,
sniper
did they
can
disappear and
one-shot them.
teleport?
What?
I think I saw one teleport or something.
Maybe you saw one get obliterated, I don't know.
Maybe.
The bazooka didn't do nothing.
Dude, I hate the inaccuracy of this rocket launcher. Sometimes it's right on the spot, you know, where you aim. Sometimes it's just like, woo, I'm gonna go 16 feet to the left. Hey.
Oh my.
What? Oh my.
Do you not see the gigantic thing?
Oh, it's a giant
Yeah, it's a
spider!
gigantic crab.
It's a super pronia.
This reminds me of the insect Armageddon laser daddy long legs. The robot daddy long legs with the laser.
Mm-hmm.
So much of this game is reminding me of Insect Armageddon.
This plays infinitely better though.
Yeah, the gameplay is a lot smoother.
The new aggressor type is releasing.
And the graphics are better.
Alright, I found the drone thing, R2D2.
Woo! Yeah, it's on a fucking roof. I guess maybe you'd have to destroy this building if you want to get it, Matt 9.
Oh my fucking god. Res, the stink bugs, their ass can get lit on fire and then they use it as a fucking turbocharge.
Oh great, that's what I wanted to hear. Naturally. This building destruction is also a lot better than the mainline EDFs.
This is the... I don't agree with you on that one.
The mainline EDF building destruction is like, it just falls down. in the same animation every single
exactly
time.
how this one is. The EDF 6.
No, these ones
on
are
the
flying
feature
out
building
in like every direction,
would
and they
actually,
break
like-
into little pieces. In EDF 4, 5, and 6, they just collapse into the ground, the same animation every single time.
So EDF 6 on certain missions actually have fully, like, you could carve out some of the buildings.
Another nice thing is when buildings get destroyed in this game, the enemies don't immediately start shooting you through them, because they're still solid. In the mainline games, whenever buildings get destroyed, you start getting shot by enemies that you can't see, because they can see, because technically the building is not there anymore.
Yep. Oh.
I'll also say it's nice that so far we haven't discovered any weird memory leaks like in EDF 4's lobby, where if someone does a voice line, it just starts breaking everything.
EDF chant.
That was an annoying EDF 4 quirk.
Speaking of, where is the EDF chant button?
I know there's a text chat. Otherwise, there's just like these emotes that say stuff.
I need some time to look at my hentai waifus.
No need to pursue. Eliminate all remaining enemies.
And thankfully, none of us have crashed yet. It's been an hour and a half.
I think I might have fixed my whatever problem I was having.
With
Because
FPS?
every time I would look at an enemy, my frame rate would hit like 2 frames per second.
How'd you fix it?
Apparently VSync.
Ha!
Just turn it on or off.
I turned it off. I also turned off anti-aliasing, which had apparently no effect for how small my monitor is.
I think anti-aliasing in this game is like TAA.
It has multiple options.
I'm assuming the default good one, quote unquote, is going to be TAA. Because this is Unreal.
That one... Yeah. I turned both. I just turned it all off. Didn't look like it was doing anything. For how small my monitor is, it was not providing any difference. I kept a consistent 60 frames per second.
I wish I could say I'm bursting with energy like always, but since last night's battle,
Ooh, sentry guns unlocked. Laser rifle, assault rifle, energy thrower.
Laser cannon.
Wait. They have a morale e-girl on the radio?
Yeah, she talked to us earlier.
I thought she was just the person who was talking. Like a
Olivia.
regular thing, but like this is purposefully.
Yuna!
She's gonna fucking die.
It's Yuna!
Is it?
No, I'm joking. I'm just quoting. Laser rifle, assault chaser, homing. It has a homing value. Developed by EDF Africa. It's a rare example of a homing rifle.
Okay,
Has a long fire
apparently
range.
me turning off voice chat did not affect Rez's voice chat. With me
I don't know
hearing a
why.
second Rez.
Mine is
Crazy.
off. Reload time NA. One fatal flaw, doesn't use an energy core, can only be charged at the base. Wait, is this laser rifle the one I like to use in EDF 4? Is that what this
yeah, new
is?
rifle.
Huh?
More damage.
Yeah, we did.
I'm talking myself.
I think this is the one I like to use in EDF for. Interesting. Nice. The BL Corinth. Oh, interesting. Some of these energy throwers have effects like inflaming enemies, stunning them, going
I would
through
hope
enemies.
they would.
Quick reload possible. Damn. Generic anteater. So this new AR is less precise, yet has better range. But you can quick reload it, but it has half the ammo and a longer default reload time and less fire rate. That's a tricky one. That truly is a tricky one.
What's the name of the idol girl?
In here,
You remember? Yeah, in the game.
Olivia.
Olivia. Let's see.
We'll try this new assault
That
rifle.
person has 2 acting credits total. 5 episodes of Strawberry Shortcake and Earth Defense Force Iron Ray.
It sounds very specific.
Apparently, also
Centric
there's
guns.
DLC voice acting packs.
For specific celebrities, but they're like only Japanese or something.
Yeah.
So you could just bring a fuck ton of sentry guns if you're willing to pay for them. That's cool. Ooh, I can get the faux energy core. But it costs 3,500 to use it to get an extra overdrive.
You know what? If you look at the vehicle supplies, it comes with a second overdrive.
The vehicle supplies?
Yes.
What is the vehicle supplies?
It's under field support. It's called item drop version.
I don't have that unlocked.
Oh, okay.
You're ahead of
it's
us, DK.
Okay. It is super heavy. It's like it weighs 60 pounds. The Plan E drops a box filled with item that boosts soldiers' combat powers. The big ticket item of this plan is the Fox Energy Core, a powerful item which allows for a second overdrive during a mission.
To use a beret, you need to buy 30 headpieces. The fuck?
I will say that the item drop version E is $3,000 a pop. By the way, thanks to that thing we found, I actually got a new weapon.
Matt 9, go look at the recruit suit in the upper body.
Oh my fucking god. Nut. But why? Listen, I'm not judging, but why is the male whale a wearable?
And you have to unlock this by buying 30 upper body outfits.
Alright,
Alright.
changing gender.
Oh, the
Stand by.
bottom is a skirt with like... Well, I'll just let you look at it.
Okay.
I don't even know how to describe
Oh
it.
my god, it's got attached thigh-high garter straps. That's so fucking hot.
Yeah, okay, so you have the exact words, I guess.
I have the naval uniform and the bunny girl outfit.
Oh god, DLC?
And you're not wearing them because...
I'm not.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. darn.
There's a schoolgirl in the drop pod, Res.
Killer.
Slay her with my penis? Okay.
Let's go. Ready up, DK.
I was waiting for you to get back, sorry.
How dare you?
I still have double res. It's crazy. Sometimes there's a delay in double res, and it's weird. Like it actually acts like an echo from a cartoon.
With many citizen casualties. We have also received word from Squall Team that they have spotted the rebellion nearby. Please keep your guard up.
Res?
Yes.
Res?
What?
180. 180.
They have all been evacuated.
Then I can concentrate on the fight.
Oh, hey.
But what do we do if that six-legged fatty comes back?
Well, that was an easy one.
Nothing. After that incident, I heard some guys chickened out, left the service. Well, I don't blame them. Dr. Mango is working on a solution. All we can do now is wait. Flighting 3. Serious creatures approaching the mission area.
Well, that's an easy quick reload, which reminds me that Insect Armageddon also had quick reloads. And I then fucked the second one up. Nice.
You know, some of my weapons apparently reload while they're in my second weapon slot.
Maybe it depends on the weapon.
Maybe energy weapons do.
That sounds right. That sounds correct. Ah! The Insect Armageddon quick reload was like really skill based. So fun fact, a building falling down hurts me.
Oh.
Yes.
That's a neat touch. Damn, that's a lot of them.
What? Overdrive mode? Okay.
That is a you call. Everybody has their own overdrive, and they can use it how they want it. Especially if they pay for a second one. Ow! These damn buildings falling over are painful. If I'm on top of it, it doesn't really do it, so that's nice. I actually get a chance to, like, dodge. Just don't stand under a building that explosive shit's being fired at.
Killed in the rebellion coup 5 years ago.
I didn't know.
I'm at 9.
Worth it.
I can definitely tell that the specs recommended for this game are based on 30 FPS though, which is completely normal for 2019. Because it recommends like a 280. That is not exactly, but comparable to being half the power of a 5700 XT, of which this is about twice as my GPU is about twice as powerful of, and it gets 60 FPS. Where you're looking at like half GPU usage. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What I find funny is the original NEX was 60 FPS.
Why is that funny?
What? Blast leader, look out!
A new enemy?
Because
This signal is PA gear? It's the rebellion.
I wonder what Mario at 30 FPS would look like. People are like, this isn't playable.
Found the energy gems. Let's go, Adele.
Bad humans with mechs. Why am I over here now?
Rebellion Max!
The rebellion's objective should be to steal our resources. Collect the energy gems before they do.
Oh my god, they're coming after our money, guys.
Fall behind the EDF.
They're after our money.
Come in from the side.
That's
For
my
Jeff
money.
Bezos.
We want to take out their mechs. Their mechs drop super awesome resources.
Dude, they literally pick up our money. Oh my god, I just watched them pick up our money.
Count them. There's so many.
They're actually after our money.
There's Squad 3. Never mind the EDF. Nice work, team. Those EDF jerks don't even know what hit them.
They actually beeline it for our money. What the fuck?
that's kind of cute. Which means like on a metagame basis, you could whatchamacallit, keep stuff on the ground because it will keep them occupied, like on harder difficulties, in case if like there's a lot of them, you know.
I'm just killing the entire rebellion, if that's okay with you.
We're just here for the gems. Faiza,
Oh, going deep.
Not even close.
we lost some people, and we're outnumbered.
Damn it. Fine. Let's beat it a dead.
No, you die. Oh my god, they vanished. What?
Wow. They took our money.
I don't think they actually got very much. And they
I
dropped
stole
some
their
gems too.
The enemy is retreating.
They got us good.
No, they really didn't.
Hyenas. They need energy cores to survive too.
Fuck them.
EDF rations
Join the
and
EDF.
cores to citizens. There should be no need to fight over them.
In theory, anyway.
I will say this is this reminds me of this observation I made in like Final Fantasy XIV, where I will say this game is pretty, not as consistent as 14 was, pretty consistent about how much GPU usage it uses in just about every situation, whether there are no enemies or a fuck ton of enemies. That's nice. That's a sign of good optimization.
Mm-hmm.
Versus some games, it's like, oh, in this area, it'll use 20% of your GPU. In this area, it'll use 100%, and you've lost half your FPS.
You're on the main menu, 100%.
Oh, I hate that.
Not after that coup d'etat 5 years ago.
Yeah, if that never happened, the aggressors would have been wiped out by now.
Yeah. What he
Coup
said.
d'etat, coup d'etat.
Message from the weapons dev team. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of eye patches. Good job, Matt9. You found all the all the eye patches. So
More
we don't
damage.
always fight against the rebellion. Sometimes we like
Yeah.
good terms. with the
The
rebellion.
anti-aliasing, the highest one they let you use is TAA. So there's not even, well, of course, this is normal for Unreal. There's not even any, like, MSAA options.
By the way, Rez, I'm gonna send you a screenshot real quick,
Uh-huh.
and I think just to show you all my resources.
Okay. Jesus Christ, you have a lot of crystals. This man's rich and he's not giving us any.
He must be a beta tester.
He's a beater.
Well, unfortunately, this is in fact nothing compared to the things I want,
Well, of course, you're further in the game. We're not earning that much.
because as you can see, the things I want are very, very expensive.
Let me see. Yeah, that's a lot.
That is the version 2 of the item.
One thing, by the way, Matt9, is while playing on a difficulty, you'll unlock all blueprints you would have gotten on earlier difficulties as well. So any weapons and stuff we would have unlocked on easy, because it's like predetermined. It's not like RNG, like EDF mainline. We're getting all the ones from normal and easy.
That's cute.
Yeah. But there's no, like, completion to worry about, really. Like, the main line. It's just, you get better weapons the higher up you go.
We're on a roof.
Roger that. We're on the move. Yes.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Just keep advancing. Keep advancing.
Kill them humans.
Don't kill the humans.
What happens if we do?
On that last one, we would have lost. It doesn't look like we have that restriction here. What are all these? I'm just watching DK use these super advanced weapons.
Oh, that last weapon is not even an advanced weapon. It's one of the things we got from our from that drone thing that we picked up on a mission.
Did it
I
tell
didn't
you
even
it came
have
from a drone?
access to that. Yeah, I got that laser cannon from that.
I wonder if that's the one I looked at earlier. But is that the one that you can't reload?
It reloads automatically.
Okay, then it's something else, I guess. I'm gonna assume since you played already, you have drones that we don't have.
Drones?
Yes. The things that you pick up that unlock the blueprints.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm gonna assume so, because you're very far ahead of us.
By the way, the weapon I'm firing right now is a sniper rifle. That with homing. It has a homing sniper rifle.
I see it, yes. This thing's still alive.
I would love to upgrade this. This is like a terrible version. The more advanced version is beyond my means to afford, though.
They grabbed me!
I also want the upgraded satellite weapon.
Is that the one that you get from the DLC, the sniper?
I am not sure. I'll have to look.
Because I know there's DLC specific weapons. Look how Matt Nine's just down there having the fight of his life and we're just sniping from on the starting building.
I'm having a great time.
Well, that's good.
What's that? Overdrive mode? Okay. Yeah!
It's trying to eat you. It's gonna put you in its basement.
I don't want to be... Oh.
Okay. You know, that homing sniper of yours does not aim for its vital points at all.
No.
I don't... Can that part of the thing even take damage?
Yeah.
Because I see it has like a shield there. It's probably just like not as vulnerable. You're also killing all the humans on board. You monster. Good thing we don't have to pay for ammo, guys.
Well, if they make us pay for the fucking gun, they might as well pay for the ammo at least.
Imagine if you have to pay for every shot that you shot. I don't like how close they are to my building. Ah, my building! My poor building.
It's not a building anymore.
Yeah, I think like the hull of these things are the hardest things to hurt, and then the legs make it easier, but the head is obviously the weak point. Oh my god, there's not Hectors. I wish I had a ping button. Woo! Guys, they're shooting my building. Guys, there's glass coming off the building. got my building. Guys, my building's gone.
I'm sorry.
Rip.
Oh, what is happening? Oh my god, what is exploding? Holy shit.
Stink bugs explode.
My whole building started blowing up. It was crazy. Hi, Matt9. I guess I'm joining you now.
Hi. Oh, that building just fucking went.
Woo. Alright. He's dead. We are now playing the same game. How does it feel?
It's great.
Why is he standing still? Well, I don't know, but he's dead. These mechs
until
are
I
cool.
see Hector, I'm calling these.
I want one.
Until I see Hector, I'm calling these Hectors.
What are they called? Scourges?
Something like that, yeah.
I want one. This looks like something you would give the player, not the enemy.
This looks like a mech out of Gurren Lagann.
How many more gems do we gotta collect this month to be in the black?
Here, I'm gonna send you something after this. All right, gem hunting time.
Remember,
Holy fire.
they give us time to do that.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid this last enemy so I could pick up gems and.
There's not much
hopefully
remaining
find
at this
that
point.
Satellite thing.
Cooling terminal unit. Charge complete.
In your toast, but they're slow.
Has anyone seen R2D2?
No. So interesting how you can hear and see as the buildings start to take damage. They don't just go from, oh, it's a building and now it's a pile of rubble. There's like a process.
Yeah, that's a truck.
Is it a truck or a bus?
Aim for the lights on the legs. Protect the front line.
Because since we're bothering to look for it, it's next to a bus.
Okay.
Recharging.
Yeah, well, that was definitely a truck, not a bus.
Well, if you find a bus, then you found it.
I found a few buses, but there's nothing near them.
There's a ruin with a bus. Directly ahead of where we spawn. Oh. That looks like a bus. No, that's a building.
Cooling terminal unit.
Approach with caution. You want to get crushed?
I found a bus again. Not seeing no robot.
PA gear online.
Oh, hi, friend.
Recharging energy.
Recharging.
I found another bus.
Charge complete.
I blew up the bus.
Cooling terminal unit. Charge complete.
I wish I could use money in this game to upgrade my PA gear.
No. You don't get to. You will use the standard issue gear and you will like it.
I really wish I could fly better.
I found a train. Just like the one that got ran on your mom. Oh, found it, found it.
Nice.
That was absolutely not ahead of our respawn.
We spawned on a building. It's hard to compare because the building's not there anymore.
Alright. Guess it's time to kill the last enemy.
No aggressor signals nearby. Mission complete.
You heard it. Squad 1, collect the energy gems. What do these invaders want with our planet anyway?
It fires for a heck of a while.
But yeah, I got that from one of the drones that we recovered.
Complete 10 missions using jet lifter PA gear. Yay! It ranks us on our time. So we get less rank when we search for it.
Fuck it.
I heard your defense priority level changed again.
The top exec of our sponsor was moved to another shelter.
So basically, we're protecting the sponsors.
The sponsors.
It's true we'd be nowhere
How do you know that you get stuff from the MIA drones, DK?
It'll tell you.
How? Where?
Okay. I think that message from the dev team includes any equipment that you got from the drone.
Yeah, because this is all the equipment I got, but where does it say which one from?
You actually got the drone weapon that I got.
Okay, well then it doesn't tell you.
I see it in your list on your stream.
But it does not say that you got this from the MIA drone.
Yeah. No, it doesn't specify.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
From the MI drone.
Which would be why I was asking, like, wait, how do you know you got that from the drone?
I do because I don't normally get weapons.
RC.
Hey Rez, you know that recruit gear is not on my list.
Oh, okay.
That recruit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe that's from a drone, but I thought we had all the same drones, so I don't know. The Alice. Wait, no, this isn't one. Power increases the longer you fire.
Yeah, so yeah, it's the Nile.
I don't have the Nile. What? Under laser rifle?
You picked it. It's under laser cannon, new category.
Oh, new category, laser cannon. Yeah, that looks like what you had.
Yeah.
Needs 10 seconds of constant firing to attain maximum output.
Yeah. The sniper rifle I was using is called the PT Pythagoras.
I just have the basic sniper.
Pythagoras?
Possibly. It does not do much damage.
Power increases the longer you fire.
I want the upgraded version, which goes from a D-class weapon to an A-class weapon.
I basically only have E-class weapons.
But that costs even more than the... it costs exactly as much as that other item I told you I wanted. Basically, the only upgrades I have cost like $500,000. How
far in this game did you get? All the weapons I'm buying are like 2,000.
Yeah, so like when that laser cannon came up, I purchased it with no concern because it was so cheap.
Yeah.
Compared to the things I normally buy.
Did you just like play through the whole game on hard?
No. I will be honest with you, I got not as far as I would have wanted, but you know that mission that we played where we fight against the humans trying to steal our things? I replayed that mission many times to get the gems from those mechs.
Yeah, that sounds like a DK thing to do.
Because those mechs provided a specific resource that is very common for them, but very uncommon for normal enemies to drop.
Okay, laser weapons. Recharge ability allows weapon. So any weapon that has recharge ability listed as one of its abilities constantly restores ammunition. It's restored even when using a different weapon. However, when the projectiles have been fired, ammunition is depleted, it will overheat and switch to normal reloading. So you need the recharge ability to be able to essentially do that. Good to know.
So this is the energy sniper rifle I have. It basically reloads instantaneously.
I'm gonna try this new laser rifle. Try this out, see how this works. This seems interesting.
Oh, I do have a really awesome sniper rifle. I don't know if you all have access to it yet. It's this one.
Guys, we unlocked sticky recovery grenades to heal our friends.
Imagine, hey, I need heals. Okay, thunk. You just have this fucking big ass ball thrown in the back of your head.
And then it heals you. Yeah, that's how it works. And it heals over time, I think? I don't know. It says timed. I don't know. Shrug. But that's a thing now. Sticky recovery grenades.
Did you see that sniper rifle I sent you a picture of?
Let's see. Jesus Christ, what is that?
It is a bolt-action sniper rifle.
This is one of your DLC guns?
No, it's if you fail the reload quick time event, you wait like 2 minutes to fire it again.
You know, for some reason I thought you were gonna say that you would die.
That seems a little excessive.
That's where I thought this was going. Excessive. You die. Alright. 11 hyenas.
So why do I have green feeders and PR healers? What are PR healers? How are they different?
I don't have that unlocked, so I have no idea. I just have the green feeder and the quick feeder.
Oh, okay. So the PR healer heals everyone.
Oh, that's hot.
That's near me. Okay. Gotcha. Now I know why I'm using it.
This is Squad Leader, as reported before. The rebellion is trying to rob resources from the former North American Bridge warehouse.
Damn rebels.
Blast team will take it from here.
This looks like some mech warrior shit.
Oh shit, I was supposed to show you something. I forget what I was gonna show you. Fuck.
Something about
Oh, okay, yep.
Gurren.
Gurren Lagann, yeah. These do kind of look like walkers from Warhammer 40k, the Sentinels.
The Guardians?
We've barely got half of it. We can't leave now. My team will distract them. Adele, you hurry up and...
This laser gun's kind of crazy. What happens if I overheat reload it? Does it reload in the other thing then? It does. Okay. It takes like 20 seconds if you let it overload, but that's cool. That's neat. It's like the opposite of how EDF 5 changed the laser weapons. Because they made it so that the longer you fire them, the less damage they do. Versus here, it's like, the longer you fire them, the more they do. And it doesn't take that long to reach that point.
Do you copy? I'm Faiza, captain of the Kindred Rebellion Collection Team.
Collection team. More like hyena team.
Hush. We propose a temporary ceasefire. Right now, we should fight the aggressors to...
We've already killed most of you.
All of us want to survive.
This is Takuma Yagami, captain of the EDF blast team. It's been a while, Faiza.
Takuma, it's you.
My man!
First, we get rid of the aggressors.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, Faiza.
It might be a little too late for them.
Yeah, it's true. We
think
only
it's-
left one of them alive, so it's kind of irrelevant. All the rest are dead.
Good news, Rebel. You get to live.
You, just you.
This is our only option right now.
Aha! Whoa! I picked up a landmine and then immediately used it. Ow.
My gamer sense is telling me you guys can get up these walls.
We can, but that's the edge of the map.
She's the sister
Well,
of
hasn't stopped them from hiding the drones there before.
the guy who started the coup 5 years ago. That's right. He was my superior.
Oh, there's an elevator.
This isn't the time to chit-chat. If you want to live, keep your head in the game.
Res,
Yeah?
There and throw off the
I see.
look, elevator.
I see that. You can, in fact, get up on this wall. I found the drone.
Yay.
It's up here, Matt and I.
I can't get up there.
Maybe you should use the elevator.
Yeah, there is an elevator below this. I don't know if it'll bring you up here, but...
Oh, elevator left without me.
I don't think this will even bring you up there, looking at it. No. This might just be one you need the jet class to get to.
That's rude. Well, we can compare lists on to see what you unlocked and I didn't.
Yeah. I don't really care what it gives, but... This is
I
correct.
care if it gives me more laser.
That might give us a clue as to what they do unlock.
It says weapon blueprints and cosmetics. Although I don't... It's hard to find, like, actual
I prefer the
lists.
weapon blueprints because its laser cannon is
Naturally.
amazing. This is better than any of like the weapons I had access to.
My favorite part about this wall is that it doesn't break. So I can just snipe from up here. It's a shame most of the rebels got to live. I think, did that last one finally die?
I don't see it anywhere, so...
Okay, well, it's a shame we killed most of them before they could be useful to us.
We'll tell them not to die so fast.
True.
Hello.
Cooling terminal unit.
No nearby aggressor signals.
Eh.
The rebellion are also
thank you.
retreating.
Thank you so much.
Why are you shooting at me?
I appreciate the help. Same here. But there won't be a second time. We'll see about that.
No.
Blast leader, communication from HQ.
What now?
The Ravagers are approaching. Oh my! Gargan spotted.
That six-legged thing. You cats are beacon.
More important than protecting our planet. Stand by for your next command.
See, you always shoot me, but I'm not the one that would shoot you. The one that would shoot you and has killed me is over there.
How much energy core do you have left?
12%.
Is that enough?
It'll have to be. Core replacements are deducted from your salary.
I got a
3
small
items.
amount of things. I got 4 items. I got a sniper, a missile launcher, a vehicle, and a sticker.
The sticker is what we have different.
Okay, great. I got a fucking sticker. I got a fucking sticker, man. There you go. How useful. A sticker. Dum dum. Ugh. Ease. So many E's. Ease nuts.
You know, I lost
Socrates, more like suck on these. I'm glad you're dead.
What? Oh, yeah.
That 1v2 where I seen it the other day.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! Defend the control center.
You know, I would like to have defended it before the enemy is literally on top of us.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Holy shit.
Huh. Team Blast? They have such nice equipment. Oh, that reminds me. In, the other day, me and Firewire were at Starbucks. And this lady took, Firewire's order. And then we got to the... Like, it sounded like a generic, like, California white girl. And then we got to the, like, pull-in, and it was a guy. And I was just in shock and horror.
Res, they do teleport.
Neat. The fuck? Get your mom from the skies. Yeah, I just saw one do a weird teleporty thing. Woo! Why is it exploding? Help protect the target. What do you want me to do? Shield it with my body?
Yes.
Yeah.
You think you're getting paid for it?
I'm not being paid.
Yeah, we are.
I'm getting energy cores and selling them to the government.
No, you're keeping the energy cores.
Protected targets being attacked.
You're getting physically paid.
Huh.
Well, I haven't seen any stores selling acid soda, so
Yeah, no acid soda.
no pizza.
Yeah. Well, you get the pizza
Well,
afterwards.
these
Only if you can
platforms
afford it.
do not feature the thing that we want.
Invulnerability.
No, the drone. It's not up here on these platforms. These mechs make me want to play Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior! Ah! Huh?
Plans.
Plans! Mech Warrior! I found the drone.
Yay.
I decided to go looking for it. I found it. Gotta take the stairs over here. Woo! He hit me with a sword!
Where is it?
Yeah, you see
Got
it.
it.
Oh, we all have to recover it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sadness. Where was it? I'm dumb.
Above you.
Here, I'm shooting at it.
Yeah.
There's drones!
I wonder if we kill an enemy outside the boundary area, will it pop in our boxes?
I know EDF 6 did that. I don't know if this game does.
That was a problem in 4 and 5. I think Insect Armageddon popped them in. So I would hope this one does it too. I haven't seen anything spawn outside, but I don't think we're generally killing things outside. Stop blowing holes in my armor! You know, this base has a lot of turrets up here. Like, why do these not do anything? I feel like they should be doing something.
Ones to activate them.
That sounds about right. Oh, wait, this is the perfect example. It does, in fact, fall down outside and stay there. You have 15 seconds to jump in there and go get it, but not really worth it. No.
Send the data from this battle to Dr. Mengele immediately.
I gotcha.
Something that's really interesting about this jet class is I very slowly descend from the sky when I'm in it, but I can force myself to like jump down if I want.
That's cool.
So I can maintain my hovering easier, but then I can also drop down as quick as I need to on a command. It's neat. Yay. Defeat 100 enemies using a sniper rifle. Woo! One of the things that grades your success is how many energy gems you pick up. That's funny.
Yeah.
It's marked.
The massive walking creature Gargant is extremely
Gargant.
armoring. However, we speculate that the armoring is relatively vulnerable.
You know, that laser missile launcher says it does 3,000 damage, but it seems to
It
not
sounds
do
like he's
anything.
trying to sound German, but also sound Swedish or Finnish at the same time.
It sounds like he's trying to sound drunk.
I mean, I would be too.
I got my first D weapon, and I unlocked the heavy striker gear. I'm assuming that's a fencer. Spencer? Who the fuck is Spencer? Hi, Jacob. How's it going? Woo! Woo! 3 times use green and quick feeders? Yes, please. And railguns. I gotta get those going from 1 to 3 times heals. Hello? It's heavy. It's fucking heavy. How do I delete? Like, how do I remove this? Green feeder times 3. Yes, please.
You're gonna love this guy.
I am gonna love this guy. True.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir. These controls are so consoleized, it's crazy. Damn it, Japan. Learn that keyboards exist. Korea knows. Why can't you?
What's funny is the Bigfoot vehicle I could unlock, but boy is it expensive.
I'm not even looking at vehicles. I'm not here to play Wing Diver. Or engine, what's it called? Air Raider. Air Raider. I'm not here to play Air Raider.
No, just the unlock for it.
Yeah, it's a lot of crystals.
I have that, but
I can bring my truck. Also, by playing the jet class, you get so much less capacity in general that you don't really want to bring vehicles because you don't have the capacity to do so. Heavy Striker has even less capacity, so it's the Fencer, yeah. Has less capacity than the Wing Diver, but it has crap tons of defense.
And it has a fucking force field.
And a force field. That's pretty neat. I do appreciate how, aside from achievements, the game is not trying to convince me to play all 4 classes, like the main games. I very much appreciate that. Upgrade my health. Because I just want to have my jet class. I don't want any of this other crap. No thank you. No thank you. I did get a new headpiece. The Striker. Wow. Oh yeah, and the maintenance cap. Distributed to the maintenance team. Okay. There so much of this. There are so many cosmetics. Just think how many we haven't unlocked. And ignore the fact that the DLCs even exist. There are so many cosmetics, dude. It's crazy.
Compared to EDF 4's 4, or I guess 8 colors.
Yeah. Ah!
So this is a heavy striker. So much power. This bazooka feels like a wafer. Let it get to your
Like a wafer?
yeah, the wafer.
A
It's
wafer.
cookie.
I know what a wafer is, but he said the bazooka feels like a wafer.
Yeah, that's as light as a sniper.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
What you want to do is get close enough for our attacks to hit. Once that deploy hatch opens up, it's guns a-blazing.
Oh. Great. It shits out mechs out of its legs.
swarm of scourgers coming from the legs. An earthquake. It's hard to aim.
5 kilometers ahead of the enemy is a defense priority level A area. Hurry!
We end it here at all costs.
It shits out everything, in fact.
Under the legs, but that's the only place you can hit the hatch from. It's humongous.
Kill the legs. You don't deserve legs. It doesn't hurt. Because he's a fencer.
Me.
Shoot the legs! The legs! Dead mech. Alright. Ooh, something was a loot pinata. That 9 looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Should we like come back later, let you play with your friends?
Everyone just wants to be my friend right now.
I blew up a leg.
Looks like we got a real mess on our hands.
The core's dropping. Attack now.
Yeah, like a different angle, man.
It's hard to tell where to aim. Swarm of scourgers coming from the legs.
Another leg destroyed. That's a big boy mech who wants to fight. Leg destroyed.
Oh, I found the mech. Or the
bot.
It's behind you. Well, I guess
Behind me.
you're right.
Okay, well I gotta kill this. Alright, is it up here or what?
On me, on me.
Okay, I see.
Where is it?
It's over
No,
by
right
us.
I was right with you.
Oh, okay. This feels like a real DK grinding mission if I've ever seen one. Infinite mechs. Infinite drones.
Attack now.
Oh god. It's reached the edge of the map. What now?
Just walking back in.
Okay.
Stop moving. One leg, 2 legs left.
Oh god. Ah! Overheated. At 9, you're almost dead. Have you considered rectifying that situation?
No, I like dying.
Do we have to shoot the drone hatch too?
I think so.
That doesn't stay open as long. Oh, there's loot everywhere. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Recharging energy. Charge complete.
Aim for the release hatch in the middle.
Cooling terminal unit.
Yeah, the release hatch in the middle. You have to kill enough drones so it opens up the hatch and then shoot the hatch. Got it. Ooh.
But we can also kill all the Hectors.
Thanks for the membership, Dan.
Recharging energy.
Ow! What shot me? Nothing's looking at me. You are. I'm trying to get back to it.
It's humongous.
Cooling terminal unit.
What I dislike is that there's a point penalty for using items.
A point penalty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean like paying for them?
Mm-mm. And to score. Penalty.
Ah.
So in reality, you pay twice to use items.
I'm not abandoning my duty. The enemy's out here. Tell it to get back in the zone. Don't yell at me. It's just walking out of the zone. There are no more legs.
Stay focused. Thank you, closer.
The drone's just sitting above me.
I killed it. Ow.
I don't think it's dead.
Oh no. I guess it's just phased or something. Okay, now it's dead. I guess.
No.
No? It keeps exploding. I'm just assuming it's dying.
No, there's weapons around it we're shooting, and those are exploding.
Well, the interior looks like it's exploding
There,
too. Yeah,
now
it
it's
is.
dead. Nope, it's just a reaction. Okay, that's stupid.
It's phases, I think.
Aim for the release hatch in the middle.
Yeah, I think it's phasing.
Oh, Pinata. Pinata. Oh god.
Oh, new things to shoot at. Oh my. Oh Jesus.
It's humongous.
This is quite the fucking weapon. This is more complicated than the daddy long legs for sure. Okay, got one. Oh, the golden armor.
What's the mystery of golden armor?
It's humongous.
Woo, got another one.
Give me a 9, I'm just gonna heal you if that's okay.
These legs ones are weird because it's like they're bombing you and you have to be under where the bombs are to damage.
Quite heinous.
Got it. 2 more legs? 2 more legs. These legs are also loot pinatas. Leg dead, dead leg. Alright, is any other part of it functional?
It's humongous.
Yeah, mouth.
Still the middle, huh? Oh, never mind. It's
Maybe
dead
not.
now.
I hit it with my railgun.
Sick animatic guys put a fucking mountain in the way. Oh, the cinematic is different for me. It's at a different angle than you, Res. I can't see shit.
Weird.
I have the same camera angle as Matt 9 did.
Oh, I could see. I could definitely see.
Squad 1, collect the energy shields. I'm covering the rear.
Whoosh. Into the sky. I overdrive out of here. I need more ascension speed.
3, 2, 1.
Ah! We did a...
Yay.
Is it the technical score? Is that where the item usage comes
no.
from?
Use the item deduction. Is that it?
No, that's just the cost of using it. That's not like
okay.
a separate
Okay.
thing.
Let me see. Breakdown. Yeah.
It's just telling you how much you spent.
Okay.
It actually lowers your technical score.
The Universal News
Does it?
Network. Earlier today, a large-scale battle
You get
Assault
kinda
rifle,
like-
D
it's
rank,
just like-
AW rampage,
The mission
PR
ended
healers.
by exterminating the mega giant mechanical weapon Gargant. Gargan has caused immense
Fix my
damage
glasses
in
real
areas
quick.
B32, 34, 35, and 42. It's been reported that over 2,000 are dead or wounded, and over 300 are missing. EDF rescue still continues to retrieve the wounded. Universal News Network, signing off.
So many casualties.
If we could have done something sooner.
We gave it our all. Both us and HQ. Didn't we?
That better. I think that's better. Right. Let's see. Let's see what we get.
Welcome to the EDF online weapon shop.
We're catching up in health.
Slowly but surely. D rank AW Rampage. Delayed trigger response. Bullets are a rare hexagonal shape. Maximize magazine space.
Let's fix that.
Twice as many bullets as the Anteater. 9 shots per second. Slightly higher, reload time. More damage. So higher damage and more shots per second and more ammo. So it's just like, it's really just better in every way. Except it's a little less accurate and there's a delayed trigger response. That's the difference, effectively. Railgun. I haven't really looked at the railgun. Bullets adjustable by
Based on
charging.
how long you charge it determines what element it fires out.
Hmm. Interesting.
Apparently it's a multi-elemental weapon.
Multi-elemental weapon. I love how you can
I think
literally
it's like ice,
buy
fire,
a
and
sword.
lightning. I have several swords.
You can use a sword as your weapon. The ultimate close range weapon. Incredible. From EDF Australia. That's great.
Well, that's probably just a normal knife. Oh, never mind. Probably not anymore.
Hmm.
Might be considered an assault knife.
I'm gonna buy this expensive new assault rifle. Because it fires just like, twice as fast. And you don't need to charge anything up like with the laser rifle. You need to reload it, but it reloads pretty quick. It's not bad. Anything new in items? The PR healer recovers HP. Let's see. Drones that follow the movements of the user and create energy fields. Healing effect is slow. As long as drone is active, it restores a respectable amount. Affects all players within the field, including the user. That is pretty cool. It's a healing drone that can heal everybody. That's neat. I don't know if I want it or not. You can have 4 of them at once. But if you do that, then it costs more. The normal heals are pretty cheap in comparison, but this heals way more than the normal heals. Holy cow.
But at what cost?
Well, it's also really heavy. So...
Your mother's heavy.
Tee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Whereas these other things are... Well, I mean, this is kind of heavy. 22... 12... Wait, I'm sorry. Is this the one? I need the 3 equipped, sir. I had something equipped that I did not mean to have equipped. So the green feeder is cheaper than the quick feeder. I guess because it's not instant and it takes time. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I'm slowly, like, building up what I'm carrying of certain items and reducing the overall amount of things that I am carrying as a result. What else seems useful? How much space is that? 25, 26 you can have. 31. Well, some of these things do take quite a lot. And this is 29, 29, 30, 31, yeah, 31. This is the faux energy core is 45. It weighs 40 fucking 5. Jesus. The sticky grenades are not as heavy or as expensive for healing. They're a lot more cost and space efficient than the PR healer. Except you have to stay where it is and the PR healer will follow you around. So I guess that's a difference.
Rez, I hate when you do a like that because you sound like a fucking phone when you do it. Like, it legitimately sounds like my phone is vibrating on my goddamn desk when you do that.
That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you association. And probably partially the EQ on my mic. It's like a mixture of whatever headphones you're using and my EQ plus your association.
I mean, I get God res because you have this double res.
How do you still have a double res?
Only randomly while in the lobby.
Yeah, it's weird. Same thing.
Okay, so it isn't just me.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm not.
The hell is this? A laser sniper rifle. A lot of ammo, high rate of... Is this an automatic? It's just like an overtime effect. That's interesting. I don't know if that works out to be better math-wise. Yeah, my voice chat is off. So I don't understand
As is mine.
why you would hear such a thing. I don't see any other settings that would affect
I
it.
turned my voice chat off as well, and as I said, like, just randomly, while we first enter the lobby, it's like a mic gets turned on.
That's weird.
Like it turns on a different mic than the one you're using. And we have, like, double res.
The fuck?
This is Squad Leader. Too dark to see, but we have an aggressor signal on the radar.
Roger that, Squad Leader. Please continue searching for Quake Squad 6.
Roger that. Continuing mission.
We lost contact with Squad 6 around here.
Matt 9.
Yes. We also have aggressor signals. They could have been ambushed.
Yeah. Yeah, and Danny Rez. Oh god, scorpions! Ghost scorpions!
This is a weird assault rifle. And yeah, scorpions.
Stop! I am one of you! Oh, their hands are armor. You can't shoot them in the hands.
Anything is anyone's guess to you. Damn, Brenda.
Damn, Brenda.
Damn, Brenda.
That it was performing some form of geological research.
Geological research?
There were many holes over 200 meters deep under Gargan's footprints.
You know, it really sickens me to know that scorpions are basically just spiders
We'll have to wait
of
for
a different
the doctor's
kind.
final report then.
What the fuck is going on?
Approaching. You're surrounded.
An ambush?
We're surrounded.
Hang on one sec.
Not Squad 6.
That was weird. Fucking Firewire was just squirting my office with a water hose.
Why?
Fucking, I don't know.
Who's trying to kill you? What's in the sky?
Maybe she's telling you your windows are dirty.
Those are friendly drop bomber ships.
This is Squad Leader. We've located Squad 6. No survivors.
Roger. Log the coordinates and return to base.
This new assault rifle's not bad. The delay on the trigger is hardly noticeable. It's much faster than the charge up for the laser rifle I was using. And you don't have to rebuild up the power. The accuracy is supposed to be bad, but it's predictable if you just ignore where it says it's gonna go. It goes pretty straight. You have so much ammo and so much fire rate. You could just kind of keep shooting, and then the reload's only 2.5 seconds. Definitely pretty good. Yeah, these are not friendly, Matt 9.
Okay. Oh no, those are not what I was looking at.
Oh, well, this is what I was asking about in the sky. They're still over there. They're still flying into the distance.
Hold on for now.
Just a little bit longer.
It's been on the drone.
Oh god. So are these like transport ships then? Seems like it.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
The ships are pregnant.
They also have laser beams on the side of them.
I do appreciate though the semi believability that these things are teleporting them, not just transporting them. You know.
That was a plot point in 5 and 6 as well. Only 4 that we played, and maybe Insect Armageddon, had the transports. Bigger doesn't mean better.
Yeah. Come here, let me flap out my fat cock.
Poisonous gas. I do not approve of poisonous gas.
So is this kill everything before timer or
No, survive.
Okay.
Signal on the radar.
There's more?
I finally destroyed my first mysterious machine.
Recharging energy. Charge complete.
Well, that's the last of these transports. Oh, no, they spawned more. Great. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, I found the bot.
I'm coming, Paul. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
That is a big AoE.
Yeah, those planes. Those are the ones I was talking about.
I did not see these at all. I just saw the transports off in the distance.
Yeah, me and Matt 9 apparently saw the same transport. That's why I didn't like it.
I wonder if they're capable. Of course, they're fucking capable of space travel. They're teleporting. And fun fact: the scorpions do in fact have a poison ability.
Yes. These drones, they don't seem like they actually teleport. They kind of just like disappear and reappear.
Yeah, I think they
like a
create
dodge.
the looking field.
I think it's like a dodge, like a
Yeah.
substitution jutsu kind of thing.
It's just for like a split second.
Cooling terminal unit. Charge complete.
In this game, I don't even really notice the LOD very much, unless I'm moving really fast with my wingsuit. One thing I'm very confident of is that moving forward and left or forward right is faster than moving forward. I'm very confident about that. So, Matt 9, always run at a slant.
What's funny is I noticed the bush pop in.
I only notice it when I start, like, jetting around.
I noticed it just walking.
I think your settings are also not my settings.
I set mine to long.
I have everything maxed out.
Stuns me, actually.
Understood. Good work, everyone. Alrighty, time to gather up the gems.
I think Matt Knight actually moves faster than me, which is crazy.
Team Cloud's stuck-up attitude really gets on my nerves.
Yeah, fuck Team Cloud.
For whatever reason, I didn't actually bring my railgun, which made me sad. I brought this chemical sprayer thing that was really awful, and I hate it, and I don't want to ever bring it again.
11K.
Insects have small brains and live off instinct and reflexes. That's why they don't grow attached to humans. But these creatures have developed large brains, so...
You know, you only sound happy when talking about radios and bugs.
More D-rank weapons. But I don't care about these ones. Give me a D-rank sniper. And I'll care.
Dig around all you like.
Just make it as normal as possible.
You know that really high damage one I showed you? That's a D-rank sniper.
Well, I don't have a D-rank sniper.
Apparently I have mostly gone into sniper rifles. I've just not used any of them.
He has 3,900 health.
Yeah, I went ahead and spent money to upgrade again. Oh, not allowed to bring Skyfish, okay.
I find it funny that you ever bring vehicles while you're using the jet lifter gear. Ooh, Mat 9 has double
Not allowed
Ds.
to bring that either, okay.
Let's see. It says no airstrikes, no tanks, no bugs, and no security cameras. Oh, we're gonna be underground. Yeah, we're gonna be underground, guys. First underground mission. We're going into the sewers. It's nice that it tells you that you can't bring it, unlike the main line, which just lets you bring it.
Well.
Today doesn't feel like a Saturday.
I have work tomorrow.
Sounds like fun.
All I have tomorrow is EDF 6.
This is Maeve. Do you copy? According to Squall's recon, this entire abandoned subway system is a nest for the giant creatures.
An ant nest, if I ever saw one.
Also, we have
We're gonna find the
rebellions
queen.
transporting large amounts of resources.
What are they up to?
We're hoping to find out from you.
Energy.
That's a really weird effect.
Jacob says work? Ew.
Creepy. Ladies first, Brenda.
Can anyone else not shoot?
Electing yourself?
I could shoot.
I could shoot.
Oh god, she's hollow.
Captain, there's light. Yeah. What the? Hey, look! The giant creatures! They aren't attacking. Are they controlling them?
Is that other class?
Erasing giant creatures.
Oh my god, they're farming them.
Not on my watch, they ain't.
Me, I told you there was a group of them that were racing them. Oh god, they're cool. They look so fucking cool, Rez.
Whoa! What's the EDF doing here?
Well, this is a class, I guess.
It's the EDF.
Yeah.
Mike. Brenda, cover Mike.
Oh, hello. What? Where'd you come from?
It was hiding in the box.
In the box.
Reckless behavior will put us all in danger.
But
Sorry, sir. You're not here to cover your rear.
oh god, I'm on fire.
Hot.
What are they trying to do? Raising aggressors? To harvest energy gems more efficiently, I'd assume.
Ow.
That strange PA gear looked like it was controlling the giant creatures.
That is kind of cool.
Creating those just for collecting gems.
Bad news. Blast leader, Quake team also ran to the rebellion above ground.
I figured I would ignore the arrows.
Yep.
Looks like we're locked in. The rebellion went in deeper. There may be another exit.
Ah, loot. Yes. Always ignore the arrows. Oh. Hey. Wait, what? Oh, the drone? Wait, what is this? Is the drone? Yeah, the drone's here. Always ignore the arrows. Gamer instinct. You can't fool me.
Recharging energy.
Oh, it's dead. Like, what the fuck?
I killed everything in there, sorry.
I hate that running forward is slower than running forward and to the side.
You said the drone was in here?
Yeah, it's underneath the waterfall.
Oh, it didn't spawn for me for some reason. Initially.
Oh, it's there. It's just under the waterfall.
Backwards. It didn't, like, the effect of it didn't activate until I walked back. To say that railgun is really interesting. The charge level 1 effect is I freeze the enemy. The charge level 2 effect
I don't want to go in the hole, Res.
Is it really interesting?
Yeah. Yes, it's really interesting.
Really?
Do you copy?
Communications out.
Yeah. Our only option is to keep moving.
Come to me.
Oh, there's gems inside the boxes. Shoot the wooden boxes.
You're not my real mom. Ow. I'm on fire.
There's eggs here. Res, there's eggs. You know
Eggs?
there's eggs. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what eggs means.
Watch your footing.
Cooling terminal unit.
Look, eggs and they jiggle. They jiggle.
And they blow up. At least they're not a pain in the ass like the EDS5 eggs.
Look, shoot the wooden crate. There's gem inside.
There's apparently a lot of them ahead.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what my railgun does. The level 1 one freezes enemies, level 2 lightning enemies, and level 3 I start fires, which makes Res sad.
Yeah, that took a nice chunk of HP off of me.
I don't know if it's a bug or supposed to do that, but with this gun, when I shoot and hold it, if I hold it for more than 100 rounds, the noise just stops. There's no sound.
Well, that's happening to me in general in this specific location. It's just
I hear your bullet.
It just happens sometimes. I've had it happen before.
I don't think the spatial audio is working correctly in this game.
Oh, hello.
Ah, you flew into my attack.
Rez is feeling more and more like a queen nest.
Understandable.
No, my fire doesn't
Crate.
set you on fire. I don't know what was setting you on fire.
You have retrieved something.
Yes. Guardians. I think they're like shields.
Look out! There's a hole! Let's keep moving, closer.
Into the hole. Nice thing about wing divers, I can just slowly float.
The giant creature's queen? The rebellion is being attacked too. They've completely lost control.
Last team. Takuma.
Takuma, that is a queen.
Kinda busy right now. Talk later.
Right. Let's focus on that big thing first. All units, attack the queen. Liza, why is the rebellion raising giant creatures? Why go this far?
It's dead.
Gotta love overcharge.
All hail overcharge.
Justice.
I didn't get to use my guardians.
Where are those rebellion bastards?
It looks like they got away.
Which means...
Oh, it's a portable shield. Oh, hey. Look at this.
That's even hurting. It's causing 0 damage.
Oh boy.
I like the railgun. That made me happy.
I'm glad it made you happy.
I almost used my turret. I just didn't see a reason to use my turrets.
I almost used my grenades, but I didn't see any reason to either.
Alright, I got a new sniper, a new railgun called the SL Sonic Pile Preload.
And successfully implemented it into our own gear.
However,
I'm gonna
controlling
get rid of
giant
my
creatures requires a lot of power.
When it comes to practical use,
God, you can control all of them.
when overdrive activates.
Interesting. Oh, a new assault rifle. Enhanced Nightcrawler. Item drop. Oh. G Liar. Specimen 1. Oh, these are the bugs. Specimen 1, 2, 3. Prowl head. That's interesting. Prowl Rider. E-Needle. Wire-powered E-Needle. So this is the grapple hook. And only when in overdrive can you deploy any giant creature. So without overdrive, it is effectively just a grapple hook class that is almost as defensible as the trooper and has more item capacity than the wing diver, at least. That's a cool ability.
It importantly has a grappling hook.
Yo,
I'm gonna give it a whirl.
how's your finances going?
Yo, how's your finances going? A new anteater.
Anteater.
I hardly
Fuck her.
Thanks, bud.
Multi-launcher. A new sword. Why do swords have ammo? What kind of monster gives a sword ammo?
Hey, Rez, do you know what time it is?
What?
Time to spin the wheel.
Oh my god.
Tuning time.
It's been forever. Enhanced Nightcrawler.
Let's spin that wheel.
What does it have? 10 memberships. Who gets it? It's taking a second. There they go. Oh, E.T.'s the first one to get one. She says she never gets things. And Matt and I got one. And Norfie got one.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
Mod
Thank you
favoritism.
for selecting these people.
135 rifle cannon, grenade cannon. I mean, it looks like a cool vehicle. It looks like a cool vehicle. It's just not something that I need.
I have radically different vehicles than you.
Well, no surprise. You're much further into the game.
I don't
Feel-
recall being any further than you are in this game, to be honest.
You wouldn't have all this stuff if you weren't. You have to unlock things by completing missions on certain difficulties. I see the faux energy core. Second overdrive during mission. High five. Throw lasers, drop the item. So you can effectively have 3 overdrives if you bring the, well, maybe more with different item drops. Box of items to boost soldiers' power. Doesn't really specialize. It doesn't say much except for overdrive though. But
Yeah, I only played this like one more stream of this before playing this video.
well, you got pretty far because you started out with like 3,400 health and all these items.
Apparently, I'm not.
I don't know what other item I want. The guard field's kind of cool, actually. And it's cheap. Oh, wow. Attach one to a fellow soldier to activate it. While in it, damage taken is reduced by a percentage. Affects all soldiers in its field. Works best when soldiers gather together after a field is deployed. That's pretty cool. And it lasts for a while. It has a low boosting of defense. I want something that's like not these grenades. I just don't know what I would actually want to bring.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know. Nothing seems super amazing that I would like really want to bring it yet. I could also fit into my capacity. The dummy balloons don't seem so terrible, but they are kind of expensive. Indistinguishable from a human target in the eyes of the aggressors. That could be very useful, but I don't think the game's hard enough for me to care. What is this? 290, 330, so that's effectively cheaper. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these sticky recovery grenades.
Maintenance costs will come later.
Onion-chan, what's the sticky?
I
actually,
what's the sticky stuff on me?
And then we're gonna throw Matt 9 out a window.
Just what's funny is I actually did bring. I brought the YG sticky recovery grenade ×8.
Yeah, that's what I'm bringing.
Excellent.
I figure I'll use it as just a cheaper, like, if I get somewhere safe to heal myself, just psh, there you go. Because it's more cost effective. Even if you only use one of them, it's more cost effective than the other ones.
Well, the other one I was using cost $2,000. But it's like a giant AoE thing, and I get 3 of them?
The PR healer. The PR healers are neat, it's just they cost a lot. That's why I don't want to bring the PR healer. It's too expensive. And then the guard field's cool, but the defense boost is not as much as I would want it. I'm slowly shrinking my inventory. I still have some grenades. I don't really want them, but it's like, what else am I going to use this stuff on? I don't know. How much is the next hit point capacity? 49k. Jesus Christ, you've played enough to have so much money, DK.
I played, apparently, in total, I've played 14 hours.
That's okay, yeah, that's a decent bit. It's a lot more than the 3 hours that we have played.
Mm-hmm.
There's a tank.
Support the other teams. The teams dispatched to this area are surrounded by enemies and are currently unable to move. You are to exterminate the enemies that have those teams locked down.
Oh, you're the new class? Are you enjoying your new class?
Spider-Vic does whatever a Spider-Vic does. It swings around.
Oh god, this thing can turn in place. What the fuck? Yes, because this is how buses work.
This is how buses work. No.
It takes ammo to honk the horn.
You guys see that shit?
Ah! Into battle. Oh, tank. It takes ammo to honk the fucking horn.
Maybe it's pneumatic.
It actually knocks enemies away, yeah. It flat out knocks enemies away. That's funny.
You run low on ammo?
No. I've used like half of it. It knocks them like away and stuns them. The bus is an effective weapon. This is the crowd control bus.
You know, I'm also using the pre-production railgun. I like it, except it doesn't have any indication of when it's done, like, ready to fire. And so it just fires once it's like loaded. And so you just like hold the attack button and then it just like comes out. And you're surprised when it comes out, you know?
Head straight for the next point.
Thank you, Closer.
Next tank.
Cooling terminal unit.
What? Oh, they're all over it already. We're needed at the objective yesterday. So the ants can like rapidly decide to bite into the air to try to eat me when I'm flying over them. They're actually very, like, responsive. Dude, there's so many enemies over here. Where are you guys?
They're coming.
Like, I'm here by myself. This tank is gonna die. There's a swarm of them.
Alright, so one negative thing about this ability, if you touch a wall, you splatter against the side of it, and all you have to wait until you drift all the way down to recover. So you cannot let yourself touch the ground, or touch the wall.
I mean, what are you grappling onto then, if not the wall?
Well, just don't touch the wall when you grapple. Release the grapple, come at an angle, and use it to propel yourself, but don't touch the wall.
Oh, so it's not really a grapple, you're Spider-Man.
Yeah. It controls more like Attack on Titan.
I've never seen that.
Probably for the best.
I saw.
First season.
I was told it was like there's these giants, and I saw the giants, and I was like, oh yeah, they just eat humans. I'm like, this sounds awful. Why would I want to watch this? Why would I willingly just want to watch a bunch of giants eating humans?
Those humans are yummy. I mean, humans are totally gross. Ugh. Yeah, totally.
Is that all of them? Looks like it's all clear. This is new. Let's move on.
That's...
To think, it's one human changing the course of battle. The yellow mark on the radar is the target.
There's spiders! You know what that means?
Mama!
Baby spiders. Need to get into the air so I can ignore the existence of baby spiders.
Was Aragog a male or female? I forget.
Huh?
Hagrid spider.
What about it?
Was it male or female?
It was a male. His name was Aragon.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Did you hit a wall?
What?
Yep.
I'm here to help the tank.
I'm gonna die.
Have you tried not doing that?
Why?
I would suggest not dying.
Find that line.
Oh, there's two tanks here.
He's already dead. Okay, never mind.
I appreciate that he will revive himself a certain amount of times. And that we don't have to actually go save him. That's a nice thing. It's like HQ sending reinforcements. Hey HQ, Matt 9 died. Can you send another one?
Where the fuck are we gonna fire in another pervert this time of day?
Well, I mean, we found 9 of them already. Hi, No. How's it going? Reload. Where's some green crystals, man? I never find green ones. They're always picked up by the time I can not find them. Here's one. Yeah. Oh, that healed like nothing. I need more. There's one. Heals.
Did anyone find the drone?
Nope. I don't usually look for it. Matt 9, why are you dead? Have you tried the whole beast riding yet?
The what?
The whole.
No, I did not. I did not. I did not.
I was like the whole purpose of the class you're playing.
Hey, I got him.
Oh, there's Matt Nine's aunt. Oh my gosh.
Well, you might as well try it now that this is over.
It has armor.
Most dangerous in areas where you're strongest. Last team, headed home.
What's the name of your aunt?
Well, it's dead now. He just like Allahu Akbar'd it into a building.
Well, it can attack, it can spit, and it can Allahu Akbar.
Jesus.
So did that thing I threw at you actually resurrect you, or did you self-resurrect?
No, it picked me up.
Oh, that's the sticky grenade. The sticky grenade can resurrect?
It shouldn't be able to, but there's another grenade that does that.
This is UNN, Universal News Network.
Ooh, a D-rank sniper.
Leader of the terrorist
Let's go watch videos on this game. I played a lot of these games.
Addressing the EDF. In the statement, he strongly criticizes the EDF's attack on the
Welcome to the
underground
EDF
facility
online weapon shop.
Retaliation for it. We don't have the details, but according to a reliable source,
what?
the EDF attacked a rebellion facility built in the abandoned subway tracks under areas
Oh, I
15
see.
through 20, and there were many casualties on both sides. We will broadcast any new information as it comes in. Universal News Network, signing off.
I see.
They're gonna retaliate, they say.
Bring it on. I'll knock them down any day of the week.
So,
But Captain, I wonder what their motives
But Captain.
But
Never thought they'd be
But
raising
Captain.
aggressors.
I'm a butt captain.
I see this new sniper, 1,000 damage, but you need to quick reload or it's gonna take 10 seconds to reload. The hell's better, A plus or AA?
AA.
Its bullets travel so fast that when it was first deployed, a frontline soldier who was unaware of its existence reported a giant creature had self-destructed. Kind of want to use it and just like see. Let's try it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try it out.
What are you using?
That D-rank sniper rifle. That's all special.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the sticky grenade should not be able to revive.
I have no idea.
It should not be able to.
I'm gonna take Matt Nine's word that it revived him.
Are you sure you didn't throw the rebooter?
I don't have a rebooter.
I don't know, because it
I
shouldn't
used
revive.
the YG sticky recovery grenade times 8.
According to the game, that's not possible.
I know. Unless, like, apparently, or maybe I just paid money to resurrect him, since I didn't walk over to his corpse.
I don't know. What's all video about this game?
I don't have a recovery item.
No, there's a lot of EDF games. No. This is just one of many. It's crazy that this released in 2019, and that was 6 years ago.
Enemies retreating. Pursue them.
Matt 9, why are you such an old man?
Roger that. Last team, let's go.
Let's see. It's because my parents had sex back in 1989 or 1990. I don't know. I guess January 1990.
Huh. Against drones, this sniper is not better, really, because of the fact that it's just designed to do a bunch of damage all at once. But against, like, mechs and stuff, I imagine this will be a marked improvement. It feels like my assault rifle can handle these guys just fine.
I wish the rockets were just a teeny bit faster. It's harder. It's hard to gauge the impact spot when at its current speed.
Have you used the sniper rocket launcher yet?
Oh god.
It's a tarp.
You better throw it up.
Why do you quote that? You, why do you, of all individuals, quote that? Why do you remember the weirdest things? You still remember shit I tell you about Star Control 2. Yet I tell you that I tell you that you have a video game and then you agree to play it with me. And then when I bring it up, like, oh, you ready to play that game? Oh, I don't have that game. Can you explain this selective memory to me? Can this be explained? Can I have it in triplicate?
I remember the funniest things.
How is Star Control funny?
Because her Myrmidor is such a stupid fucking name for a goddamn alien species.
You mean the Murmurherm.
Yeah, that.
And then they combine with the Chenjesu and make the Chimur.
And fucking the Cyrene are the goddamn penetrators.
Yeah.
I think what pisses me off the most is that all the information I know about Star Control is Star Control 2.
Yes. I mean, I've told you about Star Control 1. There's just not as much to know about Star Control 1.
Yeah.
There was an alliance. They fought the bad guys. And they lost. Although them losing doesn't happen until after the game. Because there's no story in Star Control 1. The story doesn't exist. It literally just exists for the combat function of the game. That's it. And then Star Control 2 is where they add a story and like an overworld where you can travel and the management and everything else that is not the battles. That's why you only know about Star Control 2. Now, Star Control 3 continues that. Origin continues that. But, yeah, 1 just doesn't have anything to know. Except there's an alliance and they fight the Urquan and their gang of baddies. I was trying to release in 2015. This game does not release in 2015.
It's fine because they're the brown Urquan, not the black Urquan.
Well, both Urquan you generally don't want to be invaded by. It's just that one will enslave you and one will kill you. So it really just depends what you prefer.
Why are you doing this to us?
That's the one I'm the most amazed you remember the quote of. Because I guarantee you don't know exactly what it's from. You just remember that's a plot
see, there's
point.
an alien species. They're in one of the shield worlds. And one of them just happened to ask the question.
No.
They're like...
No, so basically,
like, oh, yeah,
the Urquan were about to, you know, enslave someone, and then one race asked them, "Why are you doing this?" And then they felt the irresistible urge to explain in detail the reasons for why they would either enslave or genocide, etc., etc. And so then they started explaining it all. And then in the future, when you're in Star Control 2, you can say it to them. And if you do, like after you learn about this, you can, because it happened in the past. You can only say it
once you learn it from them.
It happened in the past, but then it also happens in the present when one species says it to them, and that species got spared because they asked it. And then you learn it, and then you can ask them. And if you ask them, they'll start explaining, and you can run away while they're explaining. Yeah.
Holy shit.
The demo of this was not out in 2014. This game only released in 2019. If it had a demo, it wouldn't have come out until like 2019 as well. In 2014 might have been EDF 4. This is EDF Iron Rain. I'd imagine it would be EDF 4. Anything in 2014. Ah, shit. That fucked me up.
Res, I'm being chased.
Well, yeah, there's enemies everywhere. I see your swarm.
Pinata.
That one. Now, these kinds of enemies are what this sniper is really good against. Because it just does so much damage at once. Ah! There you go. It's an interesting sniper. I prefer the normal sniper, but my normal sniper is so old at this point, the damage it does is just not great. This is good for this purpose. And the new assault rifles can hurt the drones fairly quickly. This is basically just a big enemy killer, this sniper. At least right now it is. I think I told you a little bit about Star Control 3. But not nearly as much. Do you remember that?
I do not.
Basically, warp travel dies, but your ship gets a warp bubble, and you're the only one that can warp, and then the Mass Effect plot happens. The Eternal Ones are coming to eat everyone that they seeded into the universe.
Yep. Because like each time everyone was using the warp, they were like putting a tear in it, right?
Yeah, every time, because you basically force fuck your way into hyperspace every time you use it, and the fabric of reality got kind of upset about that, and then eventually it just broke and nobody could enter hyperspace anymore because it collapsed.
I found the thing.
And I'm nearby you, which is useful. Alright, where's the thing? Okay, I think I see it in the midst of all this.
Where'd it go?
I think I see it.
I don't know where it went.
I see it. Unless that's a crystal, I see it. It disappears when you pick it up. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is it. Found it. And DK's here. Here to get the loot.
I just realized I was fighting my own personal horde.
Yeah, we all
I was wondering where y'all were.
No, we all had hordes. Although I was trying to the best of my ability, avoid the hordes. Because I was trying to just use this sniper to just kill all the spawners. What the fuck? It teleported out when I aimed at it, and then it teleported out again the moment I pulled the trigger. What is this Souls boss bullshit, man? Oh,
do you think it's actually reading your inputs?
Yes, I entirely believe it.
I notice it reacts to
Hey,
being
yeah, I just shot and it just goes again. There's no way that's random. Nuh-uh.
You have to no-scope it.
Which video about this game? 10 to 11 years old. Yeah, this game is 6 years old. It was not this game. You are thinking of another EDF game, not this one. This game wasn't even in development 11 years ago. It wasn't even a concept.
I mean, it was probably a concept.
No aggressor signals.
A spin-off, a concept 11 years ago? I don't know. I doubt this game took 5 years to develop.
It took 50 years.
When did EDF 4 release on PC? Because I bet that's what he's thinking of. EDF 4. It's probably EDF 4. 2015? Yeah, that adds up. That's 10 years ago. He's thinking of EDF 4. This is 1, 2, like 3 games after EDF 4. basically.
I get double voice when I alt tab and tab back in.
Oh. Well, stop it.
I assure you, I just like I randomly get double audio from Res.
I have never gotten double audio from any of you. A new sniper. Ooh, a satellite weapon.
Yeah, that was amazing.
What is this? It's a rapid. So now there's a rapid fire version of the sniper. Can't we just have a better normal sniper? Can't that be a thing?
Rapid fire.
Some weapons get that, and some of them do not.
This rapid fire does almost the same amount of damage as the original sniper, though. So it's kind of tempting.
Hey Rez, I found the creator of Zentreya's VR model. They're selling VR models. It's actually kind of cheap.
Nice.
4,000 JPY.
GP. Hang on, I got a speck on my glasses I want to fix.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the thing. Let's see. Goran Lagan.
Clean my glasses.
Clean my glasses. Clean my glasses.
I got Ant's gunk on him.
What's Ant doing here? And how did he get his gunk on you?
I'm
sending you an image.
But my glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
You blind bitch.
It's a joke. I can't see with my glasses either. Ugh.
The image on the top right.
I'll look at it in a second.
Okay. Yeah, just.
Gotta give me a second.
1, 2, 3.
I mean a metric second.
Metric second.
Yeah.
See, that's described as the time it takes for the light to travel 1 light second. That actually is a metric second. That actually is a metric second. A metric second is defined as the time it takes for the speed of for light to travel in a vacuum.
Yeah, I've seen this mech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like they look like the Scourgers here.
The High Craft returns. I mean, the Scourger to me just looks like a generic mech. Just a generic mech. That's it.
Hivecraft has appeared in Area A02.
Just had to appear in a defense priority level AA area.
Level AA.
Look, the Hivecraft.
I want that level D, if you know what I mean.
That means you're not important.
Area is defense priority level AA. Many of these
AA.
monsters live here. We must keep damage to a minimum.
Keep damage to a minimum.
Destroy them before they hit.
Damage.
Defend the level AA area. What do you want me to
Can
do?
we blow up any of these things? Let me try to blow up the little
Looks like we
pillow over
can.
here.
It feels like we can. It looks like it's taking damage.
Dude, it's so hard to aim at them because like the rocket's so slow. I can't tell if I'm hitting any of them. Do you say booby ration forever takes that thing down?
Huh?
What?
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 What are you talking about?
I don't know. Heard something about rations and titties.
I don't know where you got that from. I don't know what you're talking about, Nono.
The embassy. He's like, whoever, I'll give a ration of something to whoever can take that thing down. I'm not getting any like hit registry when I shoot the little blue things.
So remember, Matt 9, if you blow up any buildings with your rocket launcher, you're hurting the defense target.
I haven't blown up any buildings. I think.
I think.
The fuck were we supposed to do?
Buy them time.
Defend.
I don't even know what I'm like. If what I'm doing is doing anything.
There are ants. Kill the ants.
Oh.
There are, in fact, ants.
Just keep killing monsters.
What the fuck? That's a lot of stuff. At the edge of a map. Oh, I can't even go out and get that.
I hate when I use my dash ability and run out and it says cooling unit, right? But then when it's done, it's like charge complete. Bitch, were you charging or cooling?
Little of
Ooh,
it.
pinata.
Heal. Give me the fucking heal. Thank you. Wish they wouldn't pinata at the edge of the map, though.
There's some heals over here, Rez.
Okay. Hang on, I must ban a child from my chat. Let's see.
Where are the meteors?
Can we destroy? Oh yeah, those things. Shoot your rockets at the meteors. I saw them do it in the cutscene. There you go.
That does work.
Yeah.
When I tried earlier, it didn't have any effect, so I just thought...
It takes a lot of shots. It takes a lot of shots.
I get no hit registry from anything, so it's just like... That is one negative thing I would say with this game.
A lot of things have hit registry.
I get no hit registry from anything.
I shoot an ant with one bullet, and I can tell that I hit it. It's very, very obvious.
Tell when it dies.
Yeah, there's green goo that shoots everywhere.
And like explosion effects
like,
depending on the weapon. That's really not a game thing.
Unfortunately, my
this is
weapon
pretty
has
much
no
the same as every other
visual
EDF.
effect. Yeah, no. There's usually like a tap thing if you hit something.
Which, if you look at my screen, you'll see as I tap, 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 it very much reacts every single time that I hit it, even with little AR
my weapon
bullets.
Doesn't even generate blood. They just like if they die, they die.
Are you playing like the Australian version or something?
I guess so. There's no visual hit effect on my weapons.
Me and Matt 9 have very consistent
maybe an ant,
results.
I can sometimes see blood after they die.
I'm gonna trust the results that are duplicated.
Weapon, so.
You're using a piercing weapon. The area is almost destroyed.
The weapon swapping isn't very good. There's not like a real good tactile, like you can't weapon swap while you're dashing or in the middle of an action.
I'm dashing and I can swap. Maybe it's just the trooper
or
dash.
Like, yeah.
Because with my dash, yes, I can swap. I think the trooper dash is supposed to be more like you're committing to it. but I can definitely swap while dashing.
Satellite laser. Yes, sir. Firing satellite laser.
Oh,
Are you
it teleported.
Has disappeared. The hive
They learned from last time.
What? It got away.
Cooling terminal unit.
Is there more? There's no more. Overdrive.
What we saw 7 years ago. So the Hivecraft has evolved. They've called every nation's EDF HQ and the board to gather for an emergency meeting. We need to discuss our next course of action.
Yeah. Why did you stop me from getting the loot, Matt9? Do you not want loot?
Did I?
Yeah, I couldn't get all the loot because you knocked me down. Do we not want loot? I can stop picking up loot. I can.
No,
Don't tempt me.
Hey, I saw some rebellion members at the last ant race.
Messing around in neutral territory.
I'd say they won huge.
And how'd you do?
Assault rifle. Another one. T-shirts. Landmines.
Yo, how's your finances going?
Yo, how's your finances? 10% probability of 200 damage. Roulette bullets. That's the name of the effect. Roulette bullets.
Yeah, that's why I referred it to as roulette.
Yeah, I remember Matt9 saying, I've never heard anyone call it. That's why I looked at it and said, oh, look, it's called roulette bullets.
Cute.
That's the name. What else do I have? Grenade launchers that I don't care about.
Rocket launcher.
I'm amazed DK's not using a satellite weapon. Like, in EDF 5, that was like all he used.
Item drop version E. What the fuck is item drop version E?
It's a supply drop that has another
It gives you the
overdrive and
ability,
some other
it
stuff in
allows
it.
you to give someone the ability to get a second overdrive. But it also like just drops healing items and other goodies. By the way, the Sky Tango is a sniper missile launcher.
Interesting.
It has a blast radius of 30 meters and does like almost 2,000 damage.
Bum, bum. Dum, dum.
But you know, I was using the satellite weapon on the first mission to stun those mechs.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been randomly using it. I've just been kind of going through my equipment, testing things. I'm going back to my satellite weapon.
Am I blind or no? I'm just hitting the right button.
Matt9 has more health than me. How dare you, Matt9? There's a Splinter Cell helmet.
Yep.
The t-shirts just say EDF. Alright. That's all I can sort through.
Yeah, I don't have those outfits, Rez. Do you have like some DLC that I don't have?
I have no DLC.
You must.
I have no DLC, but I have one more drone than you do.
This mission is to eliminate the aggressors. Message from Recon Satellite. This area is already surrounded by enemies.
Not again. Let's get started.
Oh yeah, this other sniper doesn't have a scope either. This multi-fire one. Rapid fire.
Woof.
I want the new satellite weapon, but it costs $500,000 more.
Better start 7, boy.
Got a spawner.
Spawner?
I did in fact hardly know her. It was true. And this may be controversial to say, but it was definitely not Maybelline. Loot. So weird not having a scope out of nowhere. Wish I could change the sensitivity of the aiming.
Yeah, the aim down
It's
sight.
very, very tight.
Yeah.
More enemy backup.
Come rain or shine or bug. I'm all about getting this over quickly and getting my hands on a gold one.
PA gear online.
I just thought of something.
What?
So like in ye olde times, right? Beer was a popular choice because a big drinking water. Oh my God, they transform as they turn to scorpions.
I see
Oh my
this.
God.
I see this.
I was gonna say, the old times they drink beer,
Ow.
right? But they didn't really have refrigerators or ice, really. So that means these motherfuckers drink beer warm
Yeah.
and uncarbonated.
Yeah. Original beer as it was also was just nothing like what we drink now anyway.
Yeah.
Like, you might as well give it a different name. But yeah.
Ale.
And human beings also used to sleep without walls to their buildings in the Mediterranean. Like, they wouldn't even make 4 walls. You would have like 3 walls. Human beings, especially, you know, not in Rome, used to shower twice a year
Yeah.
as a norm.
But when they
150 years
showered-
ago, we still thought that disease was caused by an invisible miasma that was in the air and was attached to smells. So they commonly let urine get into drinking water because it doesn't matter if you ingest it, only if you smell it. Because that's the miasma's in the smell. You can't swallow the miasma. I have to actually wait for buildings to finish dying before I go to get loot next to them. Because otherwise I'm gonna get hit by the rubble.
All right, that's it. Overcharge.
Are you having trouble?
No, these motherfuckers just won't stay still.
What else is silly? Human beings also used to avoid sailing too far because they thought they were going to fall off the face of the earth.
Whenever they sent out an expedition and it didn't come back, they're like, oh, there must be dragons there.
Giant sea serpents, don't forget that. I mean, imagine being a human back in the day. How the hell do you explain a, what's it called? Those little water tornadoes that happen.
Water spouts?
Yeah. How do you explain a water spout as someone in the year, like, 1000? How do you explain that?
Recharging energy.
There's probably a lot of ways to explain it, and they're all going to sound crazy to us.
Looks like it's all clear. Blast team, headed home.
Charge complete.
We did it. Woo.
We didn't find the drone, so that means no new weapons.
You still unlock weapons without drones.
I
Yeah,
get
I'm
no.
So-
If I don't
so
get
far,
the
we've just been
drone,
honest.
I don't get anything except money.
How do you simultaneously acknowledge that you're not getting the weapons from the mission rewards, yet when I pointed out that you've played more than us, you kept saying, no, I haven't. No, I haven't.
I've never played this mission. I've never played this mission.
The missions give you the weapons. The bots do as well. They can occasionally, because sometimes they'll give you stickers and other stuff. But most of the weapons come from the missions.
I have never played this mission. This is way further than me.
You've played 14 hours.
All of the same missions.
Why would you do that?
I played with someone else. We never got this far.
For 14 hours?
Another D-rank sniper.
Here, you know what? Let me leave real quick. I'll see how far I actually got.
What is this sniper?
You?
Why do I keep getting so many snipers now? Oh, finally, just a flat-out, just upgraded version of the normal sniper. Wish I got this a while ago, so I didn't spend 12,000 on other snipers. Oh, this one goes from A+ to double A precision. I don't know if that's better. And it adds quick reload. And it has more damage, so I mean, I'm gonna go with that one.
What mission are we on?
20.
Okay. I am just wrong. I am only slightly further than y'all.
If you're not getting
Sounds like
weapons, then it's like, I don't know why this
Yeah, that
needed
makes
to be proved.
I
You would be
didn't know.
getting
I don't
progression
remember
if you
any
did
of
the
the-
mission.
I only remember the first like 5 or 6 missions, and that's it. All of these new enemies I've never seen before. I'm like, what the heck is this?
But you have seen them because you did the mission. And you did the mission, you didn't even have to check because you're not getting weapons.
I didn't believe I had actually completed those missions. I don't recall anything about them. I only recall like the first like 6 or so missions.
Now you know.
I don't
This
recall
conversation
ever
felt
getting
like when
past-
Matt and I tried to tell me how to play Kingdom Hearts, and I tell him that button doesn't do that. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Look, I'm pressing the button in front of you. It doesn't do that. Yeah, it does. I've done it. I'm like,
Oh, no,
then
God,
why
double
isn't it
res,
doing
I'm
that
sorry.
when I
I'm
press
sorry,
the
double
button?
res. God, double res.
And then eventually I have to give the controller to him, and then he tries it and goes, huh. Like, what? Is it like the controls didn't change when the person holding the controller changed?
I'm sorry, double res.
Have you ever played a game where just handing someone a controller changed the entire control scheme and the mechanics of the game? Don't say yes.
I've seen some video editing applications that did that, in which when someone like typed in a number on an axis, all of his shapes would turn into like some horrible abomination, and then I would type in the numbers, and it'd be fine. And then he'd type it in again, it would turn into an abomination. I'm like, what are you doing? I swear, I had to sit there and help him complete that assignment because him touching it was enough to make the program not work. Also, I have no idea why there's double res sometimes.
Maybe it's only the host.
It's well, the thing is, it's when you like hit higher notes. It's not all.
Res, he said you have high notes.
Yeah? And?
I don't feel like that was an insult.
Yeah, like, what? Erginus!
Okay, that was double.
Erginus!
Do you remember this?
Yeah, do you remember,
I don't remember
the
this
most...
at all. I don't remember Godzilla being in
You
this
don't
game.
remember fucking Godzilla!
I don't. As I said, I only remember the first 6 missions.
You've confirmed that you're ahead of us still, and you don't remember Erginus?
No,
I didn't
remember
equip the
any
new
of them.
sniper. Fuck.
I didn't even think Godzilla was in this game.
He's in if you just let the video on Steam play like a little bit, he's in it.
I never watched the.
You don't even have to watch it. You just have to be on the store page and just like let it play a little bit.
Res,
Yeah,
he keeps yelling you on the floor.
Sorry, I never did
I see
that.
this.
Oh god, what's that?
Now the problem with what he did is he overheated me. So I can't fly. God, the rebels are here too, and they're gonna shoot me. And I'm overheated.
I thought they were here to help.
No, they're attacking us.
They are attacking us, those bastards.
You sons of bitches.
Ow, ow.
Ow. This is painful.
I guess this is fair. We did kind of go into the rebels' base and like mass murder all their things.
No, they came into our base.
No, we went into their hatchery thing.
Does that count as a base?
So first we went to their base, and then we went to where they had their thingies, and then they came to our.
We were just going after the insects.
Yeah, we went after their insects.
Why are they focusing on us? Go fight or get us.
Maybe did they summon it?
This is a lot cooler of an Erginus, honestly.
I miss the glowing spikes though. You know?
I'm not bothered. His laser beam is cooler. His tail's like electrocuted. This guy's pretty cool. His tail's always going zappity zap. His whole body goes zappity zap. The spikes are going zappity zap.
Basically, when he uses that, I just don't have frame rate anymore.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. DK, come here. DK, come here. Where you at? Fuck.
Sitting here.
DK, your 580 can't handle a 2019 game. To be fair, when he does that, my GPU usage does go up.
Still solid 60 though.
Well, yeah, because it's a cat, but it definitely goes up. That is a demanding attack. It doesn't go up that much, but it does go up.
Oh shit!
Can you fucking, like, flamethrower ass motherfuckers leave me alone? Oh my god.
On a piñata. Oh, guys, coming back.
I'm at the edge of the map now, just running away from these fucking stink bugs. Oh god, he climbed over the corpse of another one. Ow?
I get it's to help with the suspense and help with the mystique, but this fog needs to go away so I can actually see what I'm fucking looking at.
But it's
He absolutely
volumetric.
He looks like one of like a fungus monster. His entire face just looks like fungus.
I feel like I see him pretty clearly, even with the fog.
Brad, you can't see anything clearly.
I know, so maybe you're just blind.
Actually, your fog seems less intense than mine.
Well, this is max settings. Mine's probably volumetric, and yours is just a sheet of white. Damn Californians.
Oh god.
Oh.
There's a giant ship. There's a giant ship.
A mothership and an Urginus. Is it shooting Urginus? Woo! Is that
No,
the
but
genocide
it's
gun?
It's got a green penis. It's pulled out his penis. Oh god.
It's shooting Urginus.
Is Arginus on our side this time?
I don't know, but I'm shooting the green thing.
I wonder if the Arganus is the rebels. Like they've taken it over.
Uh-oh.
It disappeared.
Oh. It showed up, shot Urginus, and left.
Oh, it shot it with a green healing beam.
What?
The monster's moving. The Hivecraft's controlling it. Now is our chance. Eliminate the remaining enemies. Roger that. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna look for Mr. Roboto.
In the fog.
I spy with my little eye. Are you around these trash cans, Mr. Robot? Because I feel like you would. No? Okay.
I found it. It's in a tent. It's hidden in a tent.
Oh, that's rude.
It's hidden inside of a tent. Right here.
That's cruel.
Oh god.
So interesting enough, that vehicle drop-off thing gives you a new item when you pick it up. It gives you a whole bunch of items that you can use.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So it fills your inventory with items.
Yeah.
One of those items.
The crates
is
do that
the
too.
Ability that one of those items is the you get to overdrive a second time.
So, Matt and I, was this worth the money?
Yes.
Because you have to pay for that now.
I know.
If something has 12, if you use even one, you pay for all 12.
That sucks.
That's why they come in different amounts. Because you can bring less in one set, like 8, for example, and then you pay less as a result. And the scaling of the amount you bring is usually not linear.
Ugh.
So you're encouraged to bring less to save money.
Huh. I wish I'd joined them 5 years ago. If I did, by now I wouldn't.
Hey, careful with that sort of talk.
Right. Just saying.
Yeah, traitor.
Things haven't exactly been great with the EDF.
Dig around all you like.
By the way, thank you, Res, for finding that drone. That gave me a new weapon.
You're welcome, mercenary. Enjoy your reward.
Let's see.
Your spots on the lobby have changed. Now you're Matt 9's to my left, and then DK's to my right. Bottom. The nightmare continues.
How many missions are there?
55.
50. Woo! There's also a DLC campaign.
Yeah, well, I think only you have that. So.
I don't think I have that.
DLC mission, Golden Storm. 14 missions. DK owns it.
Okay, move on. Well, I'll gladly buy it for you all if we get to the end of this.
What even? Blast! It's still us. 14 brutal missions. Oh, the Invisible Trooper? That's from that DLC. DK. That's why you have the Invisible Trooper. That's a DLC thing.
The Invisible Trooper is basically just a ranger without the armor appearance.
You got it from that exact DLC. The mission deals.
Oh. No vehicles.
Are we going underground?
Apparently.
We are not going underground. It's just Gale team is transporting resources, so no vehicles. In this game, I think it's totally fair to not know that a no vehicle or underground mission is coming up, because you have to actually go into the mission list to see it. In the main EDF games, I always wanted to rip my hair out every time an air raider went into an underground mission with airdrop stuff, because the mission is right there. Like, where all of our player stuff is right now is just like a big picture of an underground cavern, and then says like, hey, we're going underground, but it's right there. And without fail, every air raider, every time, oh, this is an underground mission?
You know what? EDF 6 fixes this by just telling the air raider that they can't, like, they just read out the weapon.
Oh god, flying ants! Are these bees?
Negative. The unit that was stationed here was wiped out by the Hivecraft's main cannon 3 hours ago.
Oh, that's hot. This is bolt action, this gun. An hour?
We're counting on you.
An hour?
If these are supposed to replace the bees, that would be kind of funny.
They attack like the bees. So
Right? Instead of the needles being sprayed out, it's just like their globules. but it's in effect the same thing.
Yeah.
Satellite laser.
All right.
Yeah, it's all.
It's a horde of giant creatures. Watch out.
There's more. Why are the scorpions glowing?
There's ghost scorpions. It's probably a stylistic choice because their normal color profile is really muted. Also, I noticed like so with some of the areas they kind of blend into the wherever they are. Like those, we were in the sand area. The ants were more like a brownish color.
I thought those were just different kinds of ants, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't think they were the same.
I think they're just different palettes and they're the same enemy.
There were fire ants on that previous mission.
But were they any different though? Because like
Yeah,
in the
they
previous
grabbed
games,
me.
There
I
are
think that's like a
definitely
red
a lot
ant.
of ants that are different. Like the black ones explode into fire.
Okay.
Yeah, they acted like the red ants from EDF.
Yeah, I thought the orange ones I found to be just like tankier at the very least.
I know I say this every time, but I still remember the first time we saw the green ants in the DLC.
Yes, I remember that too. And I remember going, oh whoa, and then flying up and looking down, and in the time it took me to just fly up a little bit and look down,
They were
suddenly
already there.
it was only green ants. Everybody else was screaming, and I couldn't see where anybody went. And I just thought, wow, I'm so glad I'm up here. But I have limited energy, so where do I go land? And then I started flying away. Flying away to safety. One thing I will always hate about every EDF's weapons is how slow the projectiles move.
Yeah.
If bullets moved
could
this
you-
slow, like looking at how fast the assault rifle bullets go, if bullets moved this fucking slow, you could literally dodge them.
Yes, and deflect them.
Yeah.
It's alright. They're the same bullets that were made for Bowser.
If you get a strong enough sword, you could probably parry a bullet if they moved this slow. Have you noticed that outside the first mission, there's really been like no allies at all?
Yeah.
Oh, these
Now that
things.
you mention it.
I'm in the middle of them. That's great. I'm gonna leave now. I've learned my sprint is just a really ineffective way of moving fast. Like, it's more effective to just fly normally. I just don't go as fast. Alright, I'm leaving.
Okay, bye, Rez.
Bye. Oh,
There's your allies. Balam?
War
Balam?
mech.
Balam? My mech.
they're treating it like it's... Oh my god! They teleported my whole ass vehicle over here. Go, get in the vehicle. I will stun them with my horn.
It can fly.
It can fly? That's good.
You know what? That's the war mech I actually bought. I was gonna bring it on this mission, and
There's-
it wouldn't let me, and I was very sad.
I think there's different variations of that mech. Yeah.
That's the one I just bought.
That's like the normal mech, but probably just another variation of it. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Get stunned, nerds. Woo! Oh, my vehicle flipped on its side. Okay. Ow! I hurt. Woo!
Alright, holding fire. My sprint is just me on little fucking wheels on the bottom of the goddamn thing.
Yeah.
This is so silly.
Recharging energy.
Excuse me, are you a robot? No, just a
Charge complete.
land.
Cooling terminal unit.
Maybe it's at the gas station.
PA gear online.
It's not on the mountain. I have checked the mountain. The mountaintop. Well, that helps me get momentum. Woo! I'm not even trying to sprint, and I'm basically sprinting. Ugh.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
I'm gonna blow up the building.
Oh, yes, it's here. It's at the pumps.
Yay. Potential progress.
I'm gonna overdrive so I can get back to this enemy faster. It's dead.
3, 2, 1.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. We did it.
I believe that is our sponsor trying to sell us a new mech.
Wow, would you look at that? Damn.
Come here. Come here. Come. Come. Come.
$14K.
But 1 DK.
Hello, brave EDF soldiers. It's Libby. How are you doing? I heard some amazing news today.
Horny.
Apparently, new war mechs are
Horny.
stationed at various EDF locations.
I'll deliver anything with a single click.
Made from a 22mm honeycomb structured ceramic alloy, along with a 15.6mm.
Oh yeah, keep talking dirty.
8,000 kilowatt beam pile. Ooh, looks unbeatable.
Oh.
I'd love to ride it sometime. Just
Oh yeah, ride it,
terrible
baby.
Machines. I spent hours rehearsing that
Damn
last
it.
line. Unlike the mechanics who work at DDF Industries. I was so sad when I heard there
I'm
were brave
DTF.
EDF soldiers who lost their lives in the Hivecraft attack. But with the war mechs, EDF's victory is inevitable.
That's right. Inevitable.
If
Inevitable.
we can mass produce them, that is. We barely have enough resources for bullets.
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 Stuka Bliet.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, Bigfoot's the mech that we were demonstrated. in that mission.
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
No,
It's got
I bought it.
big feet.
No, Balam.
What's funny is I purchased it and it wouldn't let me bring it because it wanted to demonstrate to y'all how cool it was by not letting me bring it.
Yes.
Yeah, can't spoil
Every
the
time
surprise.
that they don't allow vehicles and we're not underground, it's because the vehicle team is going to do something. Pretty
Hi,
much.
I'm something. Get it? Get it? Get it? Hey, Res, get it? Hey.
Get you like
Hey.
a rash.
Hey, I got a little itch. Thinking can you scratch it? Only 7 inches. Like, ooh, will please adopt me.
This mission is to eliminate the aggressors.
I cannot wait to get Senzawa back.
Near you that appears to contain a lot of
Who?
energy gems.
What?
Okay, so Gura used to be known
Oh.
as Senzawa. And she used to sing her songs, like the furry song. Or she did a song with Belle Delphine, apparently. If you don't know who Belle Delphine is, she's the girl
I
who
know
sold
who
her
Belle
bath bottle.
Delphine is, yeah. Satellite laser. Oh god. I went to go on a building and then immediately saw it taking damage.
I didn't do it. I haven't used my rocket launcher yet.
What?
God, these enemies stick out so much compared to the others.
What do you mean?
Like, they don't match thematically.
Hey, you didn't get to see the Cthulhu monsters from EDF 6.
There's a... Oh.
Or, I'm sorry, EDF 7.
I feel like these match very well with the Insect Armageddon Daddy Longlegs.
Yeah.
They have slidey colliders, the enemies. Their corpses
Slidey
have slidey
colliders.
colliders.
But that means I can't sit on it.
Slidey colliders. The best, the most classic way of a dev saying, I don't want you here. Oh. It's about to land right there. You can see where it's going to land in advance. Die! So far, this game definitely beats EDF 4 for me. I just don't know if if it beats Insect Armageddon.
Yeah.
Because that one's my favorite.
Request for field support acknowledged. Initiating satellite laser.
I forget if Insect Armageddon even supported 60 FPS, honestly. My brain feels like it didn't, but I don't know. It probably did. Just hear them all waking up around me. This kind of monster design also fits in pretty well with her Guinness.
Guys, found it.
My gosh, that's almost at the end of the map.
Recharging energy.
Thank you, Matt 9.
I think you would like watching the combat of Attack on Titan. There's a character whose name's Levi, and he literally does a spin to win.
I only meme about that because of League of Legends. I'm not a fan of shows that are brutal just for the sake of being brutal.
I want to say that there's a reason why it's brutal, but like even then it's kind of meh on the reason. Since you're not really interested in the show, the reason why those giant monsters are eating people is because they were people. They actually have people in them, right? And they intrinsically know that if they eat a specific person or one of several specific persons, that they can get their original body back. And it's these people are special titans where they can go back and forth between their human form and their titan form. Each one is specialized to a specific thing. Like there's one that's a colossal titan, it's just fucking massive. There's another one that's a speed titan, it's really fast. And if they get eaten by a titan, whoever ate them becomes the new one of those specific titans.
Mission complete.
So all of these other titans that are eating people, they just want to get their bodies back.
We got the energy gems.
And that's the reason for the brutality. But like after that, the show pretty much just falls off.
Cooling terminal unit.
Because
You know,
like
they made an Attack on Titan's game.
I would say watch the first season and then call it quits there, because the ending of the anime is fucking cringe. The main character basically finds out everything's a lie, and he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to extinct all of humanity just because of it. And all of his friends are okay with this.
That's crazy.
Oh, best part, if you're one of the special titans, you have 10 years to live.
Introducing some hot new products.
The minute you become that titan, you have 10 years to live. There's nothing you can do to stop it. In 10 years, you're dead.
I think that's also the plot line of one of the Xeno games.
Yo, what you looking for?
One of the, what do they call them now? What's after Saga?
Blade, Gear.
Blade. Like Xenoblade 3 or something? It's like the concept is that everybody has 10 years to live. And then they die.
I need a Xenogear or Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I need them to start
Because-
putting Xenoblade on PC. so I can actually play them.
Yeah.
Or just port Xenosaga so I can play that whole thing again.
I would love to see another Xenogears game.
You're just old.
I loved being able to, like, jump out of the mech and beat people up with martial arts and then jump back in your mech.
In Xenosaga, you can get in and out of a mech.
Like, every character had their own mech.
Most of the characters have mechs in Xenosaga. Like, I don't think Cosmos does, but she doesn't need one.
I never played the original Xenosaga long enough to ever get a mech. I never obtained
They have you see them first in the cutscene, and then you get to go up to one and learn about them while you're in the prologue. And then you get to use one after seeing them fight more. And then eventually, when you actually start getting into the meat of the game, kind of just everybody starts getting them. Because it's like a normal soldier thing, just some individuals don't get them, and it's the ones that are like so powerful that they don't need them. Like Cosmos.
So I remember having to like build a mech, like obtaining a whole bunch of gear to build a mech, but I don't think I ever saw any actual being able to use the mech.
You in Xenosaga 1? No, you just get a mech. You don't have to build it.
Yeah, that's my only experience. I had to build something, and I had to.
Do not have to build a mech at the beginning of Xenosaga. I've played the beginning of Xenosaga as many times as I played like Oblivion and Dragon Age throughout, like combined. Just like the prologue, I played so much.
Okay.
And you just get your Aegis unit. It's called.
I never got a mech through my entire playthrough.
That means you did not get through the prologue.
Okay. I had so many characters.
Well, then you would have had the mechs.
I didn't have mech ever.
You have
established DK has an unreliable memory.
That's not how this works, TK. You get to the mechs in the tutorial.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on. Are you talking about the Nintendo one?
That's Xenoblade.
That'd be Xenogear, wouldn't it?
Xenogears was PS1, and then there was that other one.
I'm talking about Xenosaga. That's why I kept saying Cosmos.
Cosmos, yeah, the one with Cosmos in it.
That's Xenosaga? It's on PlayStation.
Yeah, PlayStation 2.
Yes.
Xenogears was on PS1.
Yes, but in Xenosaga, you get a mech in the beginning. Not the very beginning, but in the prologue, you get a mech. It's called the Aegis unit. They go on and on about them for a while. And then you get to start using them while you're in the prologue.
I never got a mech in that. I remember I had to go to a scientist and dumping resources to build this mech. And I never recall it ever having any actual give me anything. Yeah.
You don't build a mech.
I did.
What game were you playing? What game were you playing?
Dude, are you thinking about the Xenoblade Chronicle X?
I
the Wii U?
never played that. I never had the Wii U. I played Xenosaga and Xenosaga 2.
I think it's Xenosaga 2, you literally start with someone that has a mech.
I did not.
Oh my god.
I never had a mech. Maybe I had a mech and I just didn't know how to use it.
I was thinking that in my head, but I didn't want to assume. Because you get them, but you do have to activate them through the command system when you have them.
Maybe I was just playing the game on super hard mode. I was wondering why that game was so difficult.
Like, you get characters in the prologue that have mechs, and later on other characters get their own mechs, and you can get like better mechs as well and upgrade them.
Shiny beetles. Rez. Shiny beetles.
Green.
They shoot plasma.
You're green, yeah. But yeah, you definitely would have had a mech. There's even like a practice mission in the prologue to learn how to use the mechs. It's optional, to be fair, but that's like, even that's a thing. But you do have to go and actually activate the mech if you want to use it. And this is done in battle.
So what is the prologue in that game that you
The prologue is when you're on the ship. When you're on the big capital ship. And it's before and during the Gnosis arriving.
Okay, yeah, no, I went far beyond that, and
so you definitely had mechs.
I did not.
You did,
or at least I did
you
not know how to
did have mechs. You cannot get that far in the game and not have mechs, DK.
I had no way of knowing how to use them, I guess, because yeah, I was wondering why there were no mechs in that game. It really
mechs.
bugged me. I thought maybe there were. Like, maybe this game... I was like, why doesn't this game have any mechs?
It has
really
mechs!
bugged me.
They're in the starting cutscenes! There's characters...
Yeah,
if you read the prologue,
mechs.
there's characters that do not shut up about them. They have a whole practice mission for learning how to use them. They, in case you miss the optional cutscenes talking about them, they make sure to have mandatory ones, insulting anybody that doesn't get one. Matt,
Yeah,
where is this thing that you found over here?
Corner.
Matt corner?
Yep.
Okay. You have a mech!
Yeah, I always wondered, like, you know, why there were no mechs in that game that you
God.
could use. It really bothered me.
Yeah. DK is the kind of guy who skips cutscenes.
I did not.
It doesn't read dialogue, just presses X really fast.
Alright, where is this thing?
Over there.
Oh yeah, I found.
That's a cool place.
Like there's you can optionally walk into the mech room where the mechs are, while you still don't have a mech.
No, I remember the game had mechs. I just never got one.
And then you can talk to the guy about the mechs, and you can even help him with an optional thing regarding the mechs.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh Jesus! Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. But you can talk to the guy and you can help him with the mechs in the bay as an optional quest in the prologue. And then eventually you get your first character that has a mech. And by the time you have this character, if you've missed all the prologuing and all the tutorialing and the practice mission where you get to use a mech, if you miss all of these things, you just choose not to do them, then you get the character that has the mech, and right before you get him, you get a whole scene where the little android soldiers start dying and being used as suicide bombs, and he goes on about how stupid they are and how they should use an Aegis, the mech, and how he doesn't understand how anyone goes into combat without the mechs. Because they're top of the line and everyone should need one. And if you don't go into battle with a mech, then you're just basically committing suicide. He goes on that whole speech before you get him. And then, guess what? He has a mech. And he's your first character you get with the mech. His name is Virgil. The first combat you get him with is on a bridge. Right after he suicide bombed all the androids in front of your character, scarring her because she likes the androids because she helped make them, including the suicide bomb feature.
Why would you use the thing that I programmed into you?
Well, they forced her. The government forced her to do it. She didn't want that feature to be there. So yes, DK, you had a mech.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember much except the start game. I remember I had to keep, like, restarting that game.
I'm scared to go at the turret because it keeps getting shot. Poor DK. Who's shooting the pillar?
DK.
DK, we can't go up there if you keep shooting the pillar.
Alright, I'll stop shooting it.
We have to kill the enemies to beat the mission. And the longer this takes, the less rewards we get.
I'm not. You guys go. I'm sitting down here.
I'm going up. Just, you know, don't attack this or I start dying. There's a loot box up here. Oh, it just has health.
We got 'em all.
Yeah, that's all we needed to do.
Oh man. Last team, headed home.
Request for field support acknowledged. Initiating satellite.
So I want them to port Xenosaga to PC. And I want to stream it. And I'm going to make DK sit there with me. I'm going to do the entire mech tutorial in front of him.
You know, you're actually making me want to play it now that I knew there were mechs. That was actually, I think, what caused me to stop. Is
I can't believe you missed the mechs. How did you miss them? I played it as a child.
I will be honest, I did a lot of grinding in that game, so it's possible I just didn't move the story far enough.
No, DK. This is before there's grinding. There's no enemies in the game by the time you get introduced to the mechs. And the enemies don't exist yet.
I had full access to like going to different planets. And
That's
stuff.
not you.
Captain's cousin joined the rebellion.
No, you would have already used the mech by that point. You would have had Virgil and he would have quote unquote died.
Maybe I just didn't have that. I'd never used that character in my part. I don't know.
No, shut up. Stop it. That's not possible. You are forced when you... Because Shion runs into him on the bridge. He blows up the androids. It doesn't do shit because Cosmos hasn't done the Hilbert effect yet. Then the Gnosis keep coming. You fight the Gnosis and Virgil, it has the mech. Oh, wait. Cosmos hasn't done that, still gets his ass beat. Then Cosmos shows up, and then you start fighting things, and then later, even Shion gets a mech. Everybody will end up getting mechs, except I don't think Cosmos gets a mech.
We elect a rifle that has no reload, but has extremely strong bullets.
I'll deliver anything with a single
Hey,
click.
y'all have finally got to the part, apparently, in the game that I've had.
I thought you never got this far.
This is apparently this.
I thought you never got this
when
far.
I went to my campaign progress, according to my single player progress, this is where
I thought simultaneously you never got this far, and missions don't give weapons, and Xenosaga doesn't have mechs. That's what I thought.
Oh, I mean, today I learned that Xenosaga had mechs.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. How the fuck?
Hey Rez, I have Xenoblade Chronicle X on the Switch.
Uh-huh.
Wanna play that?
Oh,
do you want to play that?
I'm trying to remember. There's
No,
some
no,
weird
did you
shit,
enjoy
right?
your new
Between Xenoblade and then Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, they're like two different things, right?
Yeah, the Chronicles is its own separate timeline. It is a different timeline. Period.
That's weird.
The only thing that it matches is some catastrophic event happened on Earth, so they've sent humans on arcs, and then the story revolves around your specific arc. And there's nothing else from the original series in this one. Completely shredded off timeline.
Hmm.
And what's even worse is it's a different timeline than Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah, that's confusing. That's confusing. That's what? At least Xenosaga was a linear trilogy.
Yeah, no.
First you play Xenosaga, where you have mechs. Then you play Xenosaga 2, where you have mechs at the start of the game, the first character that you play as, has a mech at the begin. Oh, hey guys. Look at me.
Yeah, there's a... Yeah?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hi!
There you go.
Progression!
Timelines equals more content. I hate it. I hate it.
These ants are gray colored.
Let's see. We've fought these mechs before. These mechs.
These mechs, yes.
These
we have
mechs.
fought these mechs. Yes, ants are mechs now, everyone?
Yes. You just... I'm so sick of yelling the word mech. It's Xenosaga 1 is already just mind-boggling that you didn't find the mechs. Considering they're forced into your party, even if you skip all the optional stuff. But Xenosaga 2 is even more mind-boggling, because at the start of the game...
So I played only a tiny bit of episode 2.
He started the game, watched the credit scene, and turned it
The
off.
start of the game, the first battle that you do, you have a mech.
I did not have the game. I had the demo of the game.
In the assuming the demo has the first battle, you have a mech.
Jumps you on somewhere with no explanation.
It might have dropped him off in the middle of like the game in some random location where there was no mechs.
I don't know what the demo was then, but I will tell you, in the first battle of the game, you have a mech. In the first chapter of the game, you have a mech. Usually when a character has a mech, they don't lose the mech.
Yeah, I
Damn
just
it,
remember
California.
having to like buy these really expensive things to build this super big mech. I don't know.
No effect. But none of the pillars have moved from their original locations, which concerns me.
Concerns me.
What a chore.
Giant creature on the radar.
What?
This area is already surrounded by enemies.
Stop shooting the tower!
Looks like we can't go home just yet. Here we go.
Initiating satellite laser.
You know what really messes with my brain? Because this has happened with someone that like watches the streams. I've had this conversation. They dress up in a video game as Cosmos. I say, hey, that's Cosmos. He goes, yeah. I'm like, oh, you know who Cosmos is? He's like, yeah. And I go, oh, so you played Xenosaga? He goes, what's that? I was like, what? What do you mean, what's that? How did...
Alright, what's worse? What's worse, that or... Hey look, it's Solid Snake from Fortnite. Look, it's Goku from Fortnite.
Oh, that hurts so. Or that's Iron Man from Fortnite.
Well,
That requires an extra special.
if anyone
level
said that, I would expect it to be a child anyway, and I try my best to, when I figure out someone is under the age of 18, I just don't take anything they say seriously. Because what are you gonna do? Like, you're supposed to get invested in what a child says? It's a child.
Yes.
Children are retarded.
You're supposed to guide them. If you don't guide them, they won't grow. And then it'll be your fault.
I'm getting turbo fucked. There's nothing I can do about it.
Have you tried saying no? I'm thinking about a pile of baby spiders. I got really confused because there's like a human like tower like just nearby the actual alien tower. Why does the radio keep calling me closer?
Apparently, you close all the deals.
These little spiders are making me want to use my grenades. They are. They're making me want to.
It's actually their whole purpose. They're actually capitalist spiders.
They are.
They are extremely weak, or my assault rifle just melts them.
Yes, sometimes they like to just run around, though, and it's like hitting them with these slow-ass projectiles is annoying. I need to go find a video of the first time you use an Aegis unit in Xenosaga and show this to DK. Just so,
blow my mind.
just so I can, and I'll tell him how early in the game it is. Because it's in the fucking prologue.
Mission complete. Great work, team. The pillar isn't moving this time either.
Yeah.
Since the pillars have appeared, the average temperature around them has slightly decreased.
Oh god, they're terraforming.
Signifying, I am at a loss to extrapolate any direct correlation. Proceed with your research.
Don't attack the pillar. It'll bounce back.
Initiating satellite laser.
I need to look this up because I'm where you get the first one. I think I remember where you get the first one, and I think it might be in the prologue. It might be. Because I forget, but I think you can get the Aegis that's in the hangar in the prologue. I think so. I don't remember off the top of my head. You can, I think you can get the one in the prologue.
What fucking kind of assault rifle is this?
What kind of story? Nobody cares about story in an EDF game.
It's technically a catapult. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know where you get the original one from. I think it's from the prologue if you go into the hangar after the Gnosis attack. I think so. I don't remember. But also, DK, you can buy them from the store in the game. So even if you don't have a mech, you can just buy one and give it to someone. So if you got far in the game, you would have encountered the store.
The thing is, all I remember is the very beginning of the game extensively.
I remember that part a lot too, but I played that part a lot. It was the most fun.
And then randomly something about it, like funneling a large amount of resources to build this giant mech, and that's all I remember. That's it. Like everything else, I don't recall the story after the prologue, after the initial beginning of the game. I just remember lots of grinding, and that's it. Like everything else is a blank.
I don't even remember this big mech that you're talking about, honestly. Like, here's how I remember the story. First off, the prologue is like 4 hours long. It takes a while. But you have the prologue where you're on the capital ship in the fleet, and then the Gnosis invade. The fleet gets fucked up. Then you escape, and then you get on the other ship with the little. You end up eventually with the little kid. You go to this like colony, and then you're on the colony, and then eventually the colony gets invaded by Gnosis, and then you try to defend it and save it, and then eventually you leave the colony. And then you go to this big space station, And I don't remember exactly what you do there, but you go to this big-ass space station where some shit happens, too. Those are like the main three parts.
I recall the kid.
Yeah.
And that one of his crewmate had a southern voice actor.
He wasn't really a kid. I think he was just like a midget.
I just remember the super southern accent of one of his crew members. And that's like it. Like everything else, pretty shadowy.
I just remember there's the kid, and then Momo loves the kid, but it's not actually a kid.
I don't even remember that all that much. I just remember the kid. I remember liking the kid's fighting style.
The kid has the 2 guns, and then Momo's like the little girl, and she likes the kid. Who's not actually a kid. Maybe he was. I forget.
I finally unlocked apparently an airstrike.
Yeah.
It's depressing though because it uses up a item slot.
Yo, how's your finances going?
And you're a wind
And it costs
diver.
$700 to do a machine gun run.
That's actually pretty cheap at this point. Oh yeah, I have that now too. I also got a new item drop. The item drop version 1. It's a lot cheaper than the version E. Only $840. It's filled with trap items for defensive purposes. And yeah, the strafe, 700 to use, with 130 damage per shot, 150 shots. That's cool. It's neat. Not 9, does Xenoblade have mechs?
Yes.
Okay.
They're a somewhat important plot point, but like not the major one. Yeah.
Jacob says, Matt 9, how does it feel to have someone stalking you?
I have a stalker? Where? Can I give her my number?
So which one do you have?
Dude.
Chronicles or Chronicles X?
Chronicles X.
Okay. Did you ever play Chronicles?
No.
Oh.
Damn, this thing fucking wrecks. Wait, where are you?
I'm fighting a mech.
Okay, never mind. This new rifle I have, it takes a minute to spool up, and in the meantime, it's like when you wake up in the morning, you have to go pee for the first time.
There's a lot of these reflection towers.
Yeah, dude. And here's in the last cutscenes that there's 13 of these. Most of them are. They're all fucking right here. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're all on the west coast. There's literally 3 of them right here.
They're here for the avocado and toast.
It wouldn't be so bad if it also hurt the enemies, you know?
Just like it would have been nice if the shield stopped the enemy shots. That's cheating, said the AI.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
This new weapon I have, it just has a massive AoE, and it's slow as fuck. I also can't move while firing it. I can actually get in front of my own rocket res and hit myself with it.
I've seen that in EDF 5. Do you remember the turrets from Insect Armageddon?
Yeah.
Those were strangely useful. Destroying... We are not destroying everything. The enemy's destroying everything.
I might be destroying a little bit everything.
Well, I'm not. He's looking at my perspective while he's saying that. Holy shit! Oh my god! Why do they jump? Oh, stop jumping. Oh, there's 4 of them just coming at me from that direction. Whew.
Initiating satellite laser.
Damn it. Oh my. Oh my. Ah.
Where is the next target?
If it was up your ass, you'd know where it was. Dead Jim. There are so many of them. Holy fuck. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ow. Can't see him. Oh, hello. Okay. Jeez. All right.
Reload complete. Initiating satellite laser.
Whew. So you guys are having a grand old time?
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time.
This movement is so much different to this jet class from the other games.
Yeah, you're more like a flyer.
It's
Like,
very
I
momentum
missed
based.
the multi-directional dodge.
Well, you can remember you can dodge. You can not only like maneuver, and maneuvering to the side, especially still when you move at a slant, is really fast. But also you could press or hold middle mouse if you want to quickly go downwards, and then you have your dash forward. So you can go multiple directions, just not to the sides. Exactly.
All enemies destroyed.
All enemies eliminated.
I don't think all enemies are annihilated. I see red dots on the map.
Those are the towers.
Enemies. But I guess it's not so bad as their bugs.
Team Mirage with those sour expressions.
2, 1.
Good work, closer.
Who's closer?
Yeah, you are. You're closing the account.
So Xenosaga 3, they made Xenoblade Chronicles, then X, then Chronicles 2, then Chronicles 3. Oh, there's no Chronicles X2? Okay, that's
There
good,
is
at least.
not, because it has ended on a cliffhanger.
Well, alright. A laser rifle and an assault rifle. DK, we're catching up to you in health.
Yo, what you looking for?
What the fuck is this thing? The PG Victoria.
That was the one I was using. It's really, really bad aim for the first 5 shots, but after that, it's just bad aim but the rounds are fucking like, I was like one-shotting ants.
An AW Wrath auto reload. It doesn't really define what that means.
Maybe it doesn't have that fucking skill-based reload mechanism.
Well, no, the skill-based is something that they list by itself. Just how they list auto reload here.
Well,
this does more damage. It does burst fire. It has like more than twice the range, but more than twice the reload. But I don't know. It's weird. I might try it. I have to spend money to try it, but I'll try it. It seems damage efficient and at good ranges too. Ooh! Yes, please. Even though I never use these, still, yes, please. More heals, and they're getting more expensive. The quick feeder is starting to get a little questionable because it's only 400 health. It's starting to get a little questionable.
Maintenance costs will come later. Use with caution.
How much am I trying? Do I have like 15? What takes 15? Well, this is exactly 15. And then this is like really cheap. Yeah, sure. Let's get that. Well, when are we gonna get feeders that are actually better and recover more health? Because rather than just getting more feeders, I would like feeders that recover more health.
I mean, there's the sticky grenades, maybe.
Yeah, but still, if health is going to go up towards like 10,000 max, we need better feeders.
Oh, the PR healer is pretty good. Let's see. What's that? Gosh, there's dummy balloons. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sorry.
Da-dum.
This mission is also to exterminate enemies surrounding the pillar.
Pillar.
All units, no one attack the pillar. Exterminate the enemies around them.
I hate it.
Does this pillar look bigger than the last one?
This is Miracle. I have something to report about the pillars.
This is crazy DPS. Okay, the auto reload means that even though it's not energy, it can actually still reload. Ah!
That hurt.
Why did the tower shoot me? What did I do?
It shot me too. I don't know why it shot me either.
Oh, it was terrible.
That took 75% of my health off.
Yeah, I went down to like no health at all.
So all we can do is watch. What am I supposed to tell the board? They're striking in groups.
This sticky grenade heals extremely slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should throw several of them at your feet.
Yeah, that makes sense. I threw one, but Matt 9 has backed up over here, so I'm now in danger.
Oh, here, let me up. Where are you? Hi, Rez.
Hi. Aha, this
Stop
one's...
moving.
Alright. Okay, well that'll do it. These also last like forever. They just stay here for a very long time. Now that I have the auto reloading gun, I can always swap to my sidearm, aka my sniper.
Initiating satellite laser.
Satellite laser.
They're still going?
Are you using the burst as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm
Here,
not
watch
shooting.
this fucking rocket. Watch this rocket.
Jeez. In EDF 5 or 6? I think it's 5. They have a rocket that just moves slowly the entire time. It's like DK's favorite rocket, and he just kept using it all the time.
EDF 4. It was in EDF 4 as well.
It was like a big giant fat rocket, right?
Yeah. It gets bigger.
So I have an auto reload weapon and then one that has the active reload. That is a variety, to say the least. Metith 9.
Yeah.
You're almost dead.
Ooh. Oh, me.
Come to me. Okay. I was gonna throw mine on you. Oh, did you use the V field? Whatever it's called?
No.
No, DK. DK has some, like, drone that heals. 'Cause you got an even bigger field around you now.
Yeah, it's like, welcome to my healing field.
Yeah.
It's the public relations field.
It's also very expensive.
I have, like, a giant group of them, so... I might as well use it.
Initiating satellite laser.
Oh, ready it.
Initiating satellite laser.
Closing some kind of one-man army or what? Look at those numbers.
Oh my.
Initiating satellite laser.
Okay, one nuance to this rocket launcher is the reload does not start until after I'm already moving again. But I can cancel the stop animation by dashing.
To the
Oh, you see what eyes?
to the rifle you said, or the launcher?
Rocket launcher.
Got it. It's a gigantic explosion.
I assume it's somewhere over here.
Yep, along the wall.
I really wish you could jump
You can.
when you're out of energy.
Does middle mouse button
Yeah,
not
I
work
can't-
when you're out of energy?
Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a button.
Yeah, that's the jump button.
I have not found this drone. Let me try again. Sit against the wall.
I could have
Okay.
done with that knowledge a little earlier.
He
I've
actually
been like
mentioned
fucking.
that.
I mean, in every
my-
EDF game, something critical is always put on middle mouse button. Like all the time.
Initiating satellite laser.
So I just immediately checked to see what it did at the beginning, and it's the jump.
It's also the dodge in EDF 5.
Then I must
Unless
have
you
rebound
adjust
that.
Most likely.
I hate the flying noise, like the noise of the jet thing as I use it, because it sounds like... What it sounds like is when you have, I don't know, when you can just hear something through the wire of your earphone coming from your computer.
Yeah.
And that screeching noise, that quiet little screeching noise, it sounds exactly like that.
It's just EMF noise.
That's weird. So what are we supposed to do now?
Kill the last enemies.
Oh. It's our Guinness. Bro, that building destruction is so cool.
Its blood is made of Kool-Aid.
This is Squad Leader. The rebellion is headed your way.
Oh, come on.
They keep swarming for gems. They might as well be bugs. All units, keep an eye out for the rebellion as we continue exterminating the giant creatures. Don't let them take the energy gems.
There are none. We took them all.
There are none, bitch.
Even all the green ones got picked up. Godzilla, yeah, this is a staple of EDF, is to have a Godzilla monster.
Or two.
Request for field support acknowledged. Initiating satellite laser. The rebellion is falling back.
What?
And usually the first time you see it, you actually couldn't even damage it. It's just on a timer.
Yeah. We
This
still have to do
dinosaur
a
wants
certain
my
amount.
fucking nuts.
A certain amount, though. This one's dead. We killed our
jumped the roof.
Guinness. Whoa!
Awesome.
We did it.
Fucking
Doesn't matter.
said it's all.
Last team, headed home.
Its body's in the way.
Log bar.
That maintenance crew has been slacking. Initiating satellite laser.
Twing, 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 twing. It's Olivia, maybe.
Dear EDF soldiers.
Yes.
How are you doing? It's Livy.
$5 says
Today,
she's already
I
dead.
actually visited an EDF station in Arizona.
Arizona.
Just to be able to contribute. They let me join them for lunch there, and wow, was it delicious! Lately, food is really scarce out here.
Dig around all you like.
So used to disgusting canned food that theirs tasted like ambrosia. For those listening, enlist in the EDF, and you may find yourself eating these delicious meals every day. Just kidding.
She's already dead.
Ugh, did she just use the word ambrosia?
Oh, poor Levy. How they've gotten to you.
I got nothing to complain about with my meals.
That's cause you've got no taste.
Damn. So I should probably not. Well, I don't have a reputation in games for being a bad car driver. Just because I flipped a nearly broken car in this game. Like, E.T. has that reputation. Like, when we were playing State of Decay, I was the one that always had to drive cars. Because she would always get her stuck and flipped over. But every game's car handling handles a lot differently. I feel like my car driving is usually best in the more realistic ones, quote unquote. Like the truck driving ones. And then a bit in Arma, I'd say. I did well with Arma driving as well. You know, I could perfectly fit this machine gun strafe in my loadout. But I don't want to bring it. I want something else that costs 15 that's not weird. I don't know. A single guard field. No. A single green or quick feeder. No. I don't know. My driving skill in game is shit. Mine is usually not. It really depends on the game. Usually I like driving in games. It's one of the more fun things.
And fishing.
I don't know about that. I don't really know what to bring that's not this. I don't really need it either. I mean, fuck it. I'll bring it for now. I'll bring the strafe attack. Sure. Why not? I really don't know what else to bring with that specific allocation of capacity that I had. How come these lists have a little scroll bar, but you can't click on the scroll bar? It doesn't do anything. What's the point of having the scroll bar?
When I click the scroll bar, it gives more information about the weapon and the tab.
Yeah. No, you push it in.
Yeah, like click it, like push it.
Okay, how do I reword this so you guys understand what I'm talking about? Okay. Not the scroll wheel. The bar on the right of like a browser where you click it and then move it down to scroll.
Yeah, okay. An actual physical drag bar.
Yes. They have these in this game, but I can't click it. Probably because they made it for a controller and was like, well, they can't click it, they have a controller. Scrolling down the lists is annoying when you only use a scroll wheel, and the lists just keep getting bigger.
Support is awful.
You got page down, page up,
They don't work.
mouse arrow up and down.
Well, yeah, that's gonna work. So is W and S, but like, I don't want to scroll up and down the stupid console way. I have a mouse for a fucking reason.
Have you tried the right analog stick?
Shut up. That would just go slow anyway. I want to click it, drag down to the exact place I want to be. Ugh. God, Xenoblade, the original one, was 2010? Fucking hell. I never even heard about it until I think like 2 was out already. 7 years later.
Your 7 years later was said multiple times. It's crazy. But there was a weird delay to it.
Roger that.
What are these pillars anyway? I am not sure. According to Dr. Megan's theory, Gargant is the one that planted them. The areas where the pillars appeared match up with where Gargant passed through.
So those earthquakes were being triggered by that thing planting those pillars?
Yes, according to Dr. Megan. Initiating satellite laser.
Ah! Where are these soldiers that are complaining about us having better equipment? Where physically are they that I can hear them complaining?
In the poorhouse, because those broke bitches can't afford guns.
My first time actually getting hit by a spider. The whole game. Because we're in a fucking corner of the map.
I hate that the little babies are already on the backs of the spiders.
Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's see, I found the pinata. Oh, great. Hype shit.
Repeat, the hive craft has appeared above this area.
Commander, let's pull back for now.
Wait, retreating now? What would I tell the board?
Do the sponsors mean that much to you?
I just
We have corporate sponsors?
Yeah. They stay at the AA area that we were defending earlier.
Hey, there's some light coming from the hive craft.
Analyzing now. Dr. Megan.
What the fuck is going on?
This happened in the tutorial.
Are we in another 7-year coma? Or do we wake up playing EDF 7?
What the fuck is that? Super Organist!
A mega giant creature has emerged. No, teleported below the hive craft.
Teleported?
The pillars must have been storing the energy required to teleport this creature.
Stop being drunk.
Mega giant creature is weakened by the teleport.
I see that. And lightning will be here any minute. This is lightning. Target acquired. All units initiate attack.
Thunder. Flash.
Lightning.
Cookies.
I'm sorry, in a plane I would not want to drive under a mothership. What the fuck? Drones!
Mothership's leaving.
The hive craft has disappeared.
Hi, Mom. So why did they summon the Three Tails?
To let us know that later they're going to use it against us.
Look, the hive craft.
It's an intimidation move.
Keep an eye on its movements. If we can't land a lethal blow, it'll be a war of attrition.
That armory. Hard to believe it's alive. But I cannot say there's anything like it on this planet. Are you saying they're bringing in creatures from other planets and controlling them? Control? Eureka! Commander-in-Chief, focus attacks on the green plasma emanating from the hive craft.
The Hive Craft.
Controlling the mega-giant creature? Conceivably.
Destroy the green sphere.
It has begun moving.
It has begun.
It has begun. The stakes are cooking.
Begun. There can only be one.
It's attacking the hive craft?
There goes the Hive Craft. Bye bye.
I feel like it's attacking me, not the hive craft.
Fuck. The mothership's back.
Initiating satellite laser.
That's how you know it's not the father ship.
Oh, asteroid owl.
Oh, they got the green thing again.
Shoot the green weenie! My military career has prepared me for this.
That plasma that's controlling it. All units, destroy that green control beam.
Now we know its weakness. Alright. This is
Have you noticed how this game scales, by the way, Matt9? Like LOD in the distance? Like how animations in the other games go, like, to super
Yeah, like
choppiness?
Yeah.
Have you noticed
I haven't
in this
noticed
game its resolution?
Is it? No, I haven't noticed it.
Look at the thing's mouth and this... Like, I've been noticing it all game, I just wasn't sure about it.
Well,
But if you look
yeah,
at this
the
thing's mouth, you can definitely see it.
Yeah, I just assumed that was just made poorly textured on purpose.
No, that is
No one's-
resolution scaling right there.
Mm.
That's how you get this to run on a console. A lot of games have resolution scaling like that. Sometimes it's only noticeable because it's like you notice that aliasing gets worse after a certain point. Not just because of distance, like it just gets really weirdly noticeably worse. And that's just the resolution scaling and then anti-aliasing not doing as much. Ow. Stop yelling in my ear.
Initiating satellite laser.
Oh, there are so many of them. What the fuck? I do love my ability to float.
Oh, he's deploying the green extension.
Yes, we got this.
The game calls it a green sphere.
Closer destroyed what seems to have been controlled.
Who's closer?
Ah, splendid.
Stopped moving.
Then the rebellion grabs onto it and starts
Yeah, right?
It has begun moving.
What is happening? It's eating the Hivecraft.
Nom nom nom.
Well, the Hivecraft can. It's just we destroyed the thing. Was the flyby really necessary?
Yes. Just to just to get ready for an attack, proper attack.
Hello, tsunami.
It's sinking into the ocean. Signal lost.
Did we do it? We did it.
No, go fly over it and find out.
Yeah, really low too.
Yeah.
Give yourself no reaction time.
Yep.
I can finally breathe.
Good work, Lightning.
Did you see the size of that thing?
Oh yeah. Drinks out on me tonight.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna clean my monitor. My monitor needs cleaning.
Godzilla's attacking your monitor.
Yeah, let me get that hook to it.
Oh, you are closer. You very much went. Good job, closer.
I cleaned my monitor. Double A.
This is UN
Ba-dum,
Universal
ba-dum.
News Network on the
Ba-dum,
battlegrounds. 3 hours ago, an aggressor Hivecraft appeared near the
Combat
shore of
sweater.
Area B-42. However, EDF attacks succeeded in sinking it deep into the ocean and destroying it. A victory for the EDF and for all of humanity. At the same time, the giant objects known as pillars also disappeared, and aggressors are stopping in their tracks one after another. Once again, mankind has defeated the Hivecraft. Instead of our usual
I'll be right
broadcast,
back.
over the next 4 hours, we
Apparently
are
someone tried to
retracing
call me
EDF's
during that
legacy
last
over the
mission, and
past
I'm
12
gonna go
years.
see what exactly they wanted.
Sir, what are you doing
Okay.
listening to the radio? Let's get back and party it up. Come on.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll also be right back then.
Okay.
Alright, and then we're back. And you know what I've decided to do? It's gonna cost me a few thousand money. I'm gonna unlock a bunch of headgear, like the cheapest headgear I can find. So I can
get a beret.
So I can get the beret. I'm just gonna wear the beret. Because it's pretty cheap, to be fair. Cheaper than buying a lot of the weapons, so.
Can I tell you something that's gonna upset you?
What?
I remember those pillars that attack you, but not Godzilla.
You remember the reflection pillars, but you don't remember Erginus.
Yeah.
You remember something that is only in this game and no others, but you don't remember one of the most iconic enemies of the whole series.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I just thought I would be honest with you about that. Because I know you'd prefer honesty than me continuing to fey Ignis.
I mean, that's less honesty and more volunteering information at that point.
Honesty and volunteering information are the same thing.
No, I don't think so. I have a beret.
I can think of a few tens of thousands of lawyers who would disagree with that statement.
Yeah. Like, am I being dishonest if I don't tell you that sticking a fork in an electrical outlet is gonna hurt you? I'm not being dishonest.
If you see me eyeing that, you're not telling me.
Everyone has the right to make a stupid decision.
No, you have to protect everyone from stupid decisions.
No, you're not. Nobody else is my problem. Right? Only when you have a child does it become your problem.
Very much so. Those little fuckers are trying to kill themselves all the time.
Yes. Also gonna buy myself a combat sweater. And what should I wear as pants?
Alright. I'm gonna try a new weapon. What could possibly go wrong?
I need more pants options.
Well, you need to find more drones.
These pants options are not good enough. Alright, I need some other pants options to really make this work. We'll just go like this for now. That looks fine.
You'll be happy I'm using mouse and keyboard in this game because the controller button mapping is absolute ridiculous.
It's a shooter. Why would you not want to use a mouse and keyboard?
In an EDF game, I always want to use a controller.
You are disgusting.
Mage to blast leader. Destroy the giant creature's nest in this area.
Roger that. Blast team, let's go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is it? He just called you disgusting. Is that really fair?
That is fair.
Yeah.
You know what? People died to give him that right and privilege. And
Yeah.
he fought for that right and privilege. Who am I to get in the way of that privilege?
Oh god, they have spin attack. Res, they have spin to win.
Cool it, you two. Focus on the mission.
Yes, sir.
Someone also died for you to defend yourself. So.
No, they definitely didn't. I checked.
Like.
PA gear online.
Also, I don't feel like I was being attacked there. Merely
He
stating
called
his
you
opinion, and
disgusting.
that's fine. It's his opinion. And in fact, that is probably the nicest insult that someone has ever given me.
Aren't opinions
definitely
usually
gotten
how
that insult.
verbal attacks are made?
I've had random people come up and say that to me, so it's fine.
Oh, well, I've
There's
had
a common
random...
denominator here.
I've
There's
had,
a common denominator here, dude.
I've had randos call me Hitler, so...
Also, ma'am.
Yeah, that's true. And
Same,
miss?
same. I've had people call me men as well.
Yeah.
Then they like immediately look in absolute regret once they see the front of my face. But I have my hair long, not quite as long as Rez's, but long enough that at the airline job, the manager would make like quadruple daily reminders that I should get a haircut. Because he believed everyone should have like military haircuts at all times and military grooming standards.
Well, I believe that he
That's my
should go
grandpa.
fuck himself.
It took me all the way until my senior year to convince my grandparents to grow my hair out. And then I went and joined the Air Force and then cut my hair off. This area reminds me of an area near Automata.
Makes me think about the Resident Evil movie that took place in the desert.
Yeah, I never watched past the second one.
Oh, okay.
They lost me at like Super Psycher Mind clone lady.
I'll be honest with you, for a Resident Evil game, that seemed pretty minor.
Although it's their nest, it's mere concrete.
Oh God.
Weapons can destroy it.
Rez, these nets are fucking cursed, dude.
I'll stop. Yes, we're human.
The nest is crumbling down. Eliminate all enemies.
I like how when I aim through the first person scope, there's absolutely no recoil at all. One thing I really hate is when third person shooters make you go into first person to use a scope.
Yeah.
Like
Instead of just zooming
if
in.
you think aiming needs to be in first person, then why is the game in third person?
I prefer if it's a toggleable thing. I prefer to aim in first person though. Like you remember Metal Gear Solid 4? Like how you could switch over to aiming in first person. I love that. And
I
wish
hate
more games
aiming
would
in
do that.
first person. I wish they would stop doing that.
Okay. See, this is where you and I are just not going to agree on that one.
You are disgusting.
Thank you.
I get really disoriented whenever I aim and suddenly I'm just in first person out of nowhere.
Well, I prefer it to be a toggleable option.
I don't like
Yeah,
third person games in general to begin with. I feel like third person is a terrible perspective. Just having a character taking up half my screen the whole time. In some games more. To me, it's just like, what the fuck is... Why is the screen even there then? Why are there graphics if you're gonna put a character in between me and the graphics? Let's just go back to MUDs. Everything is text. And I
Oh,
can
no.
L me to see my appearance. And then just spam L me, L me, L me.
That's not.
Let's do that. I actually really liked Muds. Are you following me?
Recharging energy.
Didn't mean to. It just happened to be that way. By the way, I took the wrong satellite weapon with me.
Uh-huh.
I accidentally didn't grab the AoE one, and this has made me quite sad.
Uh-huh.
Because the single fire one will instantly kill a single ant, but then that's it. Then I have to wait for it to reload.
Online.
Just press it.
Oh, not it.
Where'd you find it? Oh, there it is.
Just zips right past.
Charge complete.
It wasn't even the end of the mission.
This is what I overdrive for.
Felt like it.
That's all that matters.
You,
Drone
did
is the
you,
only
did you
progression.
overdrive at the not the end of the mission just to go pick up the MIA?
Yes. Because it is the only thing that matters to me.
Why?
The only upgrades I have for our equipment are so expensive that
But we haven't
I'll need
really
to
been
play
getting
another
anything from
like
them other
30
than fucking
hours.
cosmetics.
No, most of what they
No,
give
no,
is
I get
cosmetics.
weapons from those MI things.
Sometimes you do.
Generally,
Rarely.
I've gotten all of them have provided me weapons I wanted, or upgrades to the weapons I prefer.
Well, since
The
we've now gone
mission
beyond
rewards
where you went before.
generally are a bunch of guns I don't want.
DK needs all the loot. Well, DK's not very thorough. You know how I know? Because he missed the mechs in Xenosaga.
And apparently missed all the mechs here. He claims to play these levels over and over and over. He didn't already have all the mechs.
Cooling terminal unit.
I already had the mech that we got. I just never purchased it.
Well, he claimed that he wasn't. He claimed he had simultaneously never done these missions and that the missions weren't giving him weapons. You know, the rewards for the missions. That's what he claimed. The mechs were only in relation to Xenosaga.
Oh, wait, watch this shit. Watch it. I'm gonna try to shoot myself. Oh, almost. Like, look how... Yeah, stop. Like, look how fucking fast far I can get in front of my own bullet.
Yes.
Achievement.
Achievement.
Yeah, yes, same thing, Nick. I don't understand like what YouTube did, but I'll be honest. YouTube has gone downhill the second they removed Flash from YouTube.
The military
That was like
rations
fucking
just aren't
2009 or
enough.
some
Then why
shit.
don't you try
Oh yeah, not
eating
that early.
these guys?
But like,
Nice and
that was a
medium
while
rare.
ago.
Not even
As a
half
Flash
fun.
developer,
Like,
it made me
Flash
very sad.
just stopped being supported in like what,
Wish I hadn't heard
2017, 18?
It was like a couple years ago, really.
Yeah. When was the last update to Flash? 2020, okay. 4 years ago.
Yeah.
PG Clown. What's this? It looks like the other one. Let me equip it so I can have a more direct comparison.
Laser.
Oh, I have an upgrade to the guard field now.
It's faster reload, less ammo, less range,
No, I don't need
faster shot per second.
that. YouTube chat does take
And
a while for me to load as
and
well.
the bullets bounce.
Ooh. This is good. I don't have enough capacity for it, but this is better. 45 seconds of defense boost? That's pretty cool. And it's actually like medium. Oh, this one's 90 but low. Oh my god. Attack pods!
Tide pods?
Wait, no. Oh god, we're going back to the caves!
Ooh, maybe I will bring them Ricochet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This would be the one to do it. Now I need to replace this dumb shit.
So Nick, this is the EDF in which capitalism was the
Also gonna remove this rocket launcher because I don't need us blowing ourselves up in this bitch.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Nah.
Do you think my satellite weapon would work underground?
No.
Sure.
I'm gonna bring it just to test.
Why?
Oh, okay. It is in fact told me it will not work.
Thank God.
This is depressing. Then I don't know what to do now. Let's see.
Nick says yes, your satellite will pierce the ground.
It should. It really should. Like, why wouldn't it?
We're almost caught up to DK in hell. Almost.
Yeah, you keep saying that, and I'll like upgrade my health again.
Well, stop it.
The trains must sadly remain unmoved.
We received reports that the remnant aggressors have gathered in this area. Please exterminate them.
I ate popcorn.
I said sorry, didn't I?
Your ants are so fucked.
Apparently this is my assault rifle. This is a normal assault rifle.
Yeah, I never looked at the laser rifle that I got. They're dead, DK.
Okay.
Anyway, they made another nest.
There's water bugs in here! They're gonna charge at us with their ass fire! Ow! 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 Why does that hurt?
What? Where?
Your rockets were hurting me.
Wait, does my back blast hurt you?
I don't know, but I was getting stun locked and being hurt.
No, I'm fine.
Turn around
Here's
and
the
shoot me
thread.
right now. That hurts.
But I wasn't
Really?
shooting you.
You were shooting me. I was blowing up repeatedly.
What the? No, I was hitting.
Look
the
at my
enemy.
health. Look at my health. All of this
believe-
was you.
I believe
You're
you,
at
but
full health.
I saw
I am not
you
at
were
full
behind
health.
me,
Okay.
and I was shooting forward, and I was hitting the enemies. It was blowing up in the middle of the hallway.
It was blowing up on
I'll be
me.
honest, I have to agree with.
This is
Matt
not the
Nine,
first
but
time this has happened.
I think it's a glitch because sometimes it hurts me when I shoot my own rocket launcher. When like I'm aiming at the air and then it blows up at my feet. I think it's a client issue.
All I know is your rockets do in fact hurt. Maybe just not at the end of a mission. But In the beginning of the game, when I was saying ow because I was getting hit repeatedly by a rocket, that was in fact you hurting me.
Yeah.
I'm suspicious that my grenade launcher can hurt you, but I don't want to test
It probably can. If the rockets can, I don't see why that wouldn't be able to. Didn't you say you were getting rid of the rocket launcher so you wouldn't friendly fire? Did you like...
I got rid of that rocket launcher so I wouldn't friendly fire.
Oh, I see.
We may be headed for a worse energy crisis than we're in now. Guess that's the price of war.
Jesus. Well, alright, Matt 9 first with your rocket launcher. Because I think I'm still the only one. No, DK's taking some damage too.
I took damage from my grenade launcher getting too close to it and it exploded.
I haven't gotten hit by any enemies. I've just gotten hit by rocket launchers. Oh, now that hurt. Came around and said, "Shut up."
You should not fly into that.
I'm trying to grab the health.
You should.
I got health.
Those orbs of lightning explode. Then you flew directly in it. I'm like, oh no, what if Rez gets hurt?
He's married, but they never had a ceremony.
Right. He got married right around when the aggressors...
Rebellion Max.
Heaps of junk.
Who doesn't have a wedding for 7 years?
Don't let their mechs take the gems.
And we just never got around to it.
They were too busy
7
making
years.
money. That sounds about right.
Holy water bugs.
Are those humans in there?
Yeah, there's rebels.
Yeah, we'll fuck them.
The
Rebels
The insects
scum.
are attacking the rebels.
I appreciate their sacrifice.
The fact that they're always in mechs just makes me temporarily feel like I am in Mech Warrior. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. I remember when that video came out.
Leave Brittany alone. She just wants to perform for you.
Like that came out, I was a kid, I didn't know what the fuck was going on or why he was crying or anything. And I remember everyone in my school saw this video and we all talked about it, even though none of us really knew who Brittany was or anything about the situation. It was just this weird person acting weird and dramatic, and that was entertaining enough by itself to just warrant everybody watching it.
It's one of the 12 videos on the internet.
Mission complete.
I remember when that came out, and I actually understood what was going on. I just didn't understand why anyone
guys, over here.
Most important thing.
All hail the overdrive. You're supposed to use it in combat.
No, I only use it to pick up, like, important things.
This is how this works. Developer gives you thing. You only get one per fight, so be very careful with how you use it. So never use it. That's what I'm hearing. No, never use it, guys.
Yeah, that's what I got as well.
It's just like items in JRPGs.
Yeah.
Which is why I applaud FromSoft. Well, look at her talk first.
It's getting chilly lately. I hope no one's caught a cold. I don't mind it at all, though. Did you know I'm from Chicago? Over there.
Chicago?
Winters are so cold, the wind stings your face.
Your
It's
face.
a bit early to be mentioning winter.
Yo, how's your finances
After all
going?
your rigorous training, you must not even feel the cold.
Nope, not at all.
Need a tissue there?
It's done.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's why From Software with their Estus flask, just you never feel guilty for using it at any time.
I prefer Demon Souls before the Estus Flask. I hate the Estus Flask because you used to be able to go out and grind effectively as many healing items as you wanted. That's it. You just, oh, I want healing items. Well, they drop from enemies. They can be found in the world and you can buy them. So if you want more, go look in the world, kill some enemies, or buy them. I want to buy them. I found all the ones. So how do I get more? I just kill enemies. You get souls and then go buy them. So you can go into a fight with 99 of them if you want. Whereas Estus forcibly limited you to just 5 all the time, negating a lot of the preparation you could do for fighting by going out and getting all these different recovery items. It just dumbs it down into, well, let me just use my Estus. I hate Estus.
I prefer the method Stellar Blade did, is where you had the flask, but you also just you could buy healing items or collect healing items, and so you had billions of potential healing options. There was even a shop to buy more healing items. I don't even see any. I just see red. What happened?
Red. The blood of angry men. Black. The dark of ages past.
Experiments with Cloud Rider controlling the Cinerus creatures?
Yes, but it appears the insect-like creatures they had successfully controlled in the past are quite different from the Cinerus body structure.
Well, I don't blame them. Well, regardless, exterminate them all and keep within the base.
Initiating satellite laser.
I'm looking for the robot. Mini drone.
Initiating satellite laser.
Oh, hello.
This was a new mirror. New enemies. Proceed with caution.
New enemies.
Ah.
Why are they still messing around with weapons?
Even with their main ship destroyed, the giant creatures haven't been eradicated just yet. The Cinerus creatures are quite a force on the battlefield. Harnessing their power would be an asset to the war effort. At least, that must be what they're thinking.
Let's hope that's all they're after.
I'm not seeing the, oh my god. Anywhere up here this time. Or on any of these, balconies. I don't see it. It might be somewhere in the middle. For once.
You say you already checked all the lower balconies?
I've gone around in a circle checking, yeah. Just flying around. I haven't checked the main area.
Initiating satellite laser.
The resolution scaling of the LOD on enemies starts pretty close. You don't have to get very far for their resolution to start going down. Woo!
Initiating satellite laser.
Recharging energy.
I did.
How'd you die?
I got touched by one of the green ones, and I got stun locked, and yeah.
Oh. Why'd you do that?
That has not healed me. Not getting heals.
No, there's a button I'm supposed to press.
There
It's
is?
just they keep stun locking me, yeah.
I never got a button prompt.
I got a button prompt to resurrect you, but they kept stun locking me, stopping me from completing the animation.
I've never walked up to a dead person.
Initiating satellite laser.
So that's what happened. Is I resurrected you the first time.
Res.
Request for field support acknowledged.
Ow.
Initiating satellite laser.
To me, it sounds like she's saying satellite waiver. This is floating
Dear God.
crystal.
I found it. You guys aren't gonna believe this shit.
Gosh, seriously.
On the other side of this wall.
Yep. It gives you a warning that you're not in the area. It lies to you. As soon as you approach it, you're fine.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
That positioning was evil.
That was, yeah.
Online.
So I take it you decided playing as the grapple hook was not fun?
Mission complete.
It was awkward to control, and the hindrance of smacking into a wall and just being stun locked to the wall with no repercussion, or like no ability to get out of it, was unfavorable.
From the creatures themselves.
Have you tried any of the others, or are you content with your dash that stops you from swapping weapons?
I thought about the fencer, but I actually keep a lot of weapons on me just in case we need them. Like I keep a overcharge, like one of the extra overdrive things on my person.
That's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have mostly heals. I mostly have heals.
I've got like 9 of the sticky heals.
Actually, right now I have entirely heals.
Hey, did you hear Land Lake Foods may quit being our sponsor?
No way. If that happens, what'll become of us?
Commander's probably in meetings all day.
So, the commander fights his battles in the meeting room.
Yo,
Why would anyone stop sponsoring? Oh, I'm gonna stop sponsoring. It's not profitable anymore. Like, but the end of the world is not profitable for you.
Oh, this one's crazy. 33 damage a shot, 90 ammo, not burst fire, B precision but closer range, 12 shots a second. That's crazy. Reload speeds reduce. Claims this can be covered by reloading during dead time while moving or hiding.
Yeah, because you're fucking dead.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I have a quick feeder ×3, grenade ×16, energy core, 8 recovery grenades, and a hack rebooter.
I have 5 quick feeders, 5 green feeders, and then I have another green feeder because we went underground. But before I had an airstrike, but I never really used it. I just had it.
I've just been using the PR healers.
I don't bother. I haven't bothered getting those because they're expensive and heavy.
Well, I just bring that, and that's and a vehicle.
Yeah, I have a lot of things to just heal myself in general. I have, like, right now 15 spare capacity to work with, and I figure I might as well put, like, an airstrike or something, I don't know. Because it's only 700 cost if used, which is not that bad, and maybe if we're swarmed or something, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know, I don't really know what else I would bring. Nothing else is light enough.
You know what? I've decided I'm going to be edgy and try the dark sniper rifle.
Dark sniper. There's also the sticky recovery grenades, but like those are very like niche, I feel, in how they can be used.
So I like my little PR field just because I can fly away and it just keeps healing me.
Yeah, I just don't like that it's like so much money to use it. It's also kind of heavy. But, I mean, the green feeder heals you progressively, and the quick feeder is just instant. And even when you bring, like, 5 at once of each of them, it's still pretty much cheaper than using the PR healer. But at least if you use it once, you can use as many as you brought with the PR healer, I guess. So that's good. Although, the 4 times is pretty much just as heavy as one of the entire healing items I brought, one of the feeders. So at that point, the feeders are still just cheaper. Though they don't heal as much, which is a downside. If there's an argument to me replacing any of these with the PR healer, is probably the quick feeder. Because it only restores 400, and at this point, that's becoming really insignificant.
Yeah.
Even if I do get 5 of them for 1500, for 2 times the money, I can get 4 PR healers. 1 PR healer is going to heal the same amount as, well, more than that, as all 5 of these quick feeders. So, there's an argument to be had there for sure. Especially as the health keeps going up and up and up and up and up. It's not a terrible thing, I guess. That's if you bring the times 4. They can be a lot cheaper if you bring a lighter one.
Yeah.
Although weight would not necessarily allow. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I could see really maybe being useful is to replace the green feeders too, but the green feeders are 1,000 each. You can bring 5 and they're only 600 to use all 5. That's 5,000 health for 600. That's not that bad. The PR healer times 2 is 1260 money for 5,000 health, and it takes way longer, I think, or maybe a similar amount of time to actually get it. I could definitely make a case for the PR healer times 4 replacing this, though. I think I'll do that.
You're gonna love this guy.
I'll join the PR healer team. This doesn't help me with that 3rd slot, though. The 3rd slot is still an annoyance of just not knowing what to put in there. I would need, like, if I wanted to fill it, it would be like exactly 16, which is just nothing. I'd bring another green feeder. Yeah, because the rest of these are just very meh. There's nothing else that really does anything particularly good. The only other thing I could think about maybe bringing would be those dummy balloons. Because technically they could help you survive. Just drop a dummy balloon, run for your life. Maybe the guard field, but even then. Wonder if you can have the PR field and the guard field active at once. I feel like no, but I don't know.
I don't see why not. I think you could probably have multiple going at the same time.
Maybe, I'm not sure. That is questionable. Wow.
This is probably going to be my last one.
Okay. I upgrade my hit points. Barely not. Sad face. Overdrive will cure all status effects. Didn't know that.
Your goal this mission, support the other teams.
Why don't the other teams support me? Save other teams. Oh my god, what? The fuck?
What?
The mountain just exploded over here.
Yeah, I blew up the mountain. Sorry.
updated.
Closer?
Closer? I'm stunning them. I'm stunning them.
That's why it has ammo.
Yes. They were all swarming me, so I decided, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna go around and stun them. Oh, hey, the AI are actually shooting.
I found the pinata.
Let's go. No faltering back. Remember your training.
Drill Sergeant Stricto in full effect. Didn't his parents give him any love? Sergeants don't have parents. They form
On the
naturally
pinata?
bacteria. Ah, true, true. Actually, I think I read that one somewhere.
There you go.
Mr. Robot, where are you?
Here comes the next wave. Prepare to intercept.
I found it over here, guys. Inside the hole.
In the hole?
Yeah.
That's it. We're done for.
Oh, that's a big pile of ants over there, Rez.
Yes.
Why don't you come over here, say hi?
Hey, Rose, come get your MI drone.
I'm on it. I'm trying.
It's not over yet. Stay on your toes.
That's it. We're done for.
I'm here.
It's in this hole in front of me.
Got it.
That's nothing.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Scarab's on the way.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be protecting those tanks.
There's no mission to do it.
That is the mission. They're marked. They're specifically marked to
Oh.
be protected.
Oh.
They have
Should
been
probably go
since the
protect
start. Eh. Oh my god. Gravity. Alright.
I think I brought a fucking nuke. Fucker.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Let's just leave the rest to closer.
Don't let any of them get away. That's it. We're done for.
This rocket is so slow, I can shoot it at point blank range and run away before it can explode.
Have you tried the sniper one yet?
Nah. If you're saying the one that says it can be used as a sniper, yes, this is that one.
Okay.
But calling it can be used as a sniper is a little bit disingenuous, seeing it takes like a minute to get to target.
Queen.
Because as of right now, the longest shot ever taken, the bullet traveled for 9 seconds. Credit toward a Ukrainian soldier. Miss me, bitch. And you're dead.
The whole swarm started following me.
Yeah, I was very concerned about that.
So, that's an all. Looks like it's all clear.
Wonderful work, everyone.
Last team, headed home.
Why did I ever go and enlist in the first place?
2, 1.
There's wind effects when you get high enough.
Cooling terminal unit.
You.
Whew. Around 99K. This is where a lot of Japanese games say no more. Anything 99.
Alright, screw it. We'll do one more.
Okay, new assault rifle.
And rocket launcher.
Dig around all you like.
Well, it's more precise.
So the one I was talking about is...
I don't want this.
You know what? I think I'm misread that.
Oh hey, we just got new feeders that restore more HP and stuff. Beautiful. This is exactly what I would hope for.
Have you used the Sky Tango, Matt Knight?
The what?
The Sky Tango.
Don't know what that is.
It's one of the missile launchers.
It's expensive.
1 sec. I don't use missile launcher. I use a rocket launcher.
Okay.
No homing. No want. What's the name of the new feeder?
Green feeder AR. It's anything with AR. 2,500 health instead of 1,000. And the quick went from 400 to 1,000.
What's the difference between quick and regular?
Quick is instant. Green is... it's progressive over like 20 seconds.
But it has more total.
Yes. I'm at 3,900 health. I am equal with DK. Just waiting for him to buy more health now.
I can, actually. I could buy more health, but you know what the thing is? I have to save up 500 grand to get a single weapon upgrade.
It's not worth saving it. Just spend the money now to get the equipment now. You will eventually get to missions where you're earning like 1/10 of that in one go.
Will he? I mean, we're at mission 32. We're more than halfway done with the game.
Yeah, you know how that shit scales.
I mean, I don't know how much it'll scale. It's not going to be tremendously long of a game. Swords can be charged. That's cool, but I feel like you should write first that swords must be reloaded as a tip. Because nobody would ever think of that. Ow! Ow! I just spawned! I'm getting shot!
Squall leader to blast leader. Aggressors confirmed in the area up ahead. But they're small in number. Roger that, squall leader. We'll take it from here. Now protect the target. Let's get back to destroyed. Let's get a drink. Like old times.
Why do we have to defend this bitch every other fucking mission?
Because they attack it.
Recharging energy.
Have you known Squall Leader long?
Who, me? Oh, yeah. Same year. We met at Rimpak. I guess 20 years back. We just clicked.
Rimpak is where Battleship happens. Oh god, these big ass things. What the fuck? Oh god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Woo!
That way leads out of the battle area. Come back.
Why is my name Closer?
Because we took away your
Closer.
name. You could be none like me.
Are you rocketing the base?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Hey Rez, do you remember what the last robot was?
Yeah.
I found the next one. I had a sneaky suspicion.
Takuma, be careful.
There you go.
Yep.
Aggressor signal on the radar. An unknown enemy has entered.
Oh god, new enemies.
They're attacking the target.
Though they may look similar, this species is not of this planet. There's no telling what they're
God, they're ugly.
This one is different from the enemies you faced before. Be careful.
Hey, hold up! Reinforcements! Captain, look, enemies! There's more?
There's more.
Charge complete.
Also, I have confirmed jump does work without energy. BK. I don't know if you've tried it yet.
No.
Well, jumping does work without energy.
That's good to know.
Yes. Enjoy your newfound power. The base doesn't look so hot.
Them things are quick and pretty tough too.
Unlike the giant insects, these guys have a distinct desire to kill. These aren't bugs. They're monsters. Is it me? Or do they kind of resemble?
They kind of resemble what?
I don't know.
She got cut off.
These giant creatures are all exterminated. Is everyone all right?
Pick up the loot.
A message from HQ.
There's one on top I can't
Plasmin
reach.
has appeared off the Pacific
We got it.
Ocean.
All route required.
That mega giant creature?
No.
No.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, it wasn't in the briefing, so it doesn't count. The aliens can't use it.
Through that.
This is UNN, Universal News Network. Earlier today, the mega giant aggressor creature known as
Minigun
appeared off the coast of California.
Yeah, we found miniguns before.
With the Hivecraft 2
I'll
weeks ago
deliver
in
anything
California,
with a
but was
single
thought to be
click.
dead, as it had sunk into the ocean along with the Hivecraft, thanks to the EDF. But it seems to have survived the attacks. In response, EDF Marines are forming a fleet of battleships to take down Raznid
fleet.
as early as tomorrow.
Take down Raznid. Sounds like Rosgrees.
Was alive.
Yeah, looks like it.
Squad leader, aren't you scared?
Of course I am. But I'm here to fight. I turned my back on my parents by enlisting here. Fighting's all I got left.
So DK's done?
One more.
Okay. Yeah. Bada bada boom, bada 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 boom. What? Reconnaissance drones. Yay.
HQ has hypothesized
HQ.
that the new giant creatures are a juvenile form of Raznid. And his name's in the larvae. Dr. Mango is performing research.
Oh God.
We see a large number of Raznid larvae in this area. Please exterminate them.
These are the kids of the Three Tails.
It was pregnant.
It was a woman.
That's a woman?
Now that I know that that effect is just resolution LOD, it's so funny to see how early it kicks in.
Oh, ships.
A special order from the France branch. We won't leave a particle behind.
20 miles to target. 15? 10? 2 miles?
What the? Did we get it?
No. Target remains.
It missed? Prepare second strike now.
Graham and Maynard have both fired eclair missiles. Distance 16
The mechs have armor.
Armor.
It had no effect.
On a clear direct hit. Nothing? Not good. They have the upper hand.
Hold on.
The top as fuck.
Huge energy signal from the target.
What? From this distance?
Heat source approaching.
Evade!
It's too fast. No.
Liz, what happened?
Signals from the 3 destroyers. All lost.
No way.
Where'd the building go? Oh, hello. Hi. Bye. Did I get the thing? No, this is a tanky thing. Why is this so tanky for? What's this little dot? That can't be it.
Oh god, they have an ice bitch slap.
Nice shot.
What?
The fucking armor detectors have a bitch slap that turns you to ice.
Oh. Fun. I have 3 of them following me.
Gunship, heading to destination via autopilot.
Whoa.
With you here, I can relax.
Recharging energy.
New form of giant.
Online.
There are enemies remaining. Eliminate all enemies.
DK, you're almost dead.
Yeah, I know. I keep trying to get in my vehicle, and these things continuously stun lock me out of getting into my vehicle. My vehicle's floating in the air, so I have to... Stop stun locking me!
Ah. Why is my name Closer? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I just been this entire match, I've been kiting 3 of these fucking armored scourges just
Saying
everywhere.
finally, I just fucking finally killed one. Jesus.
I've been killing everything except them, though. I haven't actually shot at them once. I've been killing all the other enemies, like the spawners, all these scorpions. I've been fighting anything else except them. But they've been on my ass the whole time, and it looks like I might be getting 2 more. I'll make that 1. Hi guys, this is my posse.
Gosh, finally, jeez.
Scourge 1, Scourge 2, Scourge 3.
Well, your posse decided they want to hang with me now.
Yes, I did kind of fly them past you. And I went up a hill, and you were down the hill. DK is safe in the air?
Poisonous gas detected. Evacuation
I am poisoned. Ow.
Alright, route time. Recover the delicious root.
Crazy how far apart some of these can be between our clients.
Recharging energy.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll just disappear when you guys are like not really anywhere near.
It's thrown me off. Like, except for me, like the loot was on top of a mountain and y'all walk under the mountain.
Yeah, like earlier when Matt9 said, there's one I can't reach. For me, it was just on the ground.
Yeah.
Let's do a loop on the outside because that seems to be where they hide the fucking drones the most.
This is a big map to look for a drone.
Cooling terminal unit. Charge complete.
Yeah, it's not along the edge all the way.
TK. I have no idea where to begin to look with how big this map is. This is a big map.
It is quite big. We'll give it another minute and then we'll give up.
I can't believe this works. This doesn't work in mainline EDF.
What?
I'm on DK's vehicle while he's flying it, and I stay on it.
Ah. Instead of just like fucking falling off.
Instead of maintaining my position and sliding off, I actually stay on this thing. My combat steed. This is a gigantic map. This is insane.
Reminds me of your mother.
DK. DK. That was the longest I've ever been out of bounds, DK.
Hey guys, I found it.
You did?
Yeah.
DK, stop flying out of bounds. Stop. Fucking go. That way. To Matt9.
Alright.
Ram into
it
him.
doesn't have eyes, it just has more pincers.
Ram into him. Ramming speed.
Who's the psychopath who's like, hey, let's take a scorpion and give him more pincers?
Alright, bye DK.
Bye. Ironically, I can like land this.
Where is it, Manai?
Somewhere around here.
Somewhere around here. Okay, I found it. Just jump out of the vehicle. The mission's over. Jump out.
There's 2 different types of ejection. One of them will, like, blow up the vehicle.
How did
Yes, Rez, are you really human?
How did it die?
I shot it.
Where was it for you?
It was right here.
What?
Yeah.
For me, it was on the other side of the map.
Yeah, no, it was right. It was literally right here with us.
For me, it was way far away.
Me and Matt
Yeah,
9 were
I was running around in circles, dude.
Yeah, there was nothing here for me. The enemy was on the other side of the map.
Did you not get poisoned like a couple of seconds ago?
No?
To me, it poisoned you.
No, I did not get poisoned.
Are the fucking enemies client side too?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the worst time rating we've ever gotten. $45K.
All that for a sticker.
You didn't get the level 2 nuke?
Just got a new weapons list.
Sniper. Special weapon.
I got sentry snipers.
You have a different amount of these things than we do, DK.
I got totally different equipment from you. You got more equipment than me. That's crazy. By the way, Matt 9, that Gundam game that Rez gave you for the PlayStation 4, that one actually does have the nuclear bazooka from Stardust Memories. It has a really long reload, but when you fire it, it just kills everything.
Was that the last one, DK?
Let's see. You know what? I fear that if we go any further, we will we'll just end up with not much to do next time. Because we're already like, this is mission 34, right?
Yeah, there's like 20-ish more missions.
Okay.
Unincluding DLC.
We'll pick this up next time.
DLC is 14 missions.
But yeah, that Gundam Breaker game actually has RPG mechanics. So enjoy.
If we are done, then I shall end my stream. Goodbye,
yes,
stream.
I heard epic Rez that time.